finish line, you can see we're just knocking on the door of 4 hours. That is from when we started our age group rolling start. An age group rolling start simply means every 5 seconds, 4 athletes started their race. So it took us 20 minutes to get our 1,200 athletes into the water. So you'll see that time when they do finish, it will float possibly up to 20 minutes difference. But it won't be too far away. We'll see the first of our finishers on the magic carpet, the M. ride down the finish line. If you're watching the Ironman for your first time, believe me, when you get into the afternoon and the early hours of the evening, you see so much emotion, a lot of tears and cheers. It really is a great atmosphere. Beautiful sunset will happen right behind stage or over to the west. We will then turn the lights on, get the music cranked up. We're going to go right through the evening. And I encourage each and every one of you to come back to the finish line if you do leave at any time. So just looking down this way, because we'll see the first of our athletes come on through. Usually we have a lead cyclist to indicate our number one. Simon Andrews and Reese go on through. Going to Simon, giving Reese the opportunity to experience the IRONMAN 70.3 finish line. We're all throwing a couple of curveballs in our life. And Reese, with his disability, Simon has given him the opportunity. It's what it's all about in the Ironman family. All right, looks like the first of our teams coming on through. Just about to go behind the main stage. They'll do a right-hand turn to come onto the final part of the 70.3 mile journey this morning. And it's going to be one of our relays. Coming on through, he'll take the tape. Team Prestige Worldwide. Well done, guys. With a 4:02 overall, so we were pretty close to the 4 hour mark. And as I said before, in 70.3 racing, we do have a team category. And that was Team Prestige Worldwide. All right, I've just been notified that our finish line camera is going live. So if you ever do leave the venue, you can log on to Ironman Oceania and check all the finishes. If you have just joined the live camera, welcome to Port Macquarie. beautiful conditions for racing today. My name's Pete Murray. Of course, we got 21 degree water temperature today. It's going to float up to around 24 degrees with the breeze coming on in from the west. So if you are following along on our Facebook live page, welcome to all the action. Stay tuned. For anyone here or watching, make sure you do download the Ironman Oceania app. It's free on App Store or Android. You can go onto Google Play. It has all the course maps. It also has updates. It also has athlete tracker, which means you type in your athlete's number, and when he or she cross our checkpoints, you are notified of their progress. So it tells you exactly where they are on course, okay? So log on and download the Ironman Oceania app. But if you are watching on the live Facebook page, welcome to sunny Port Macquarie, home of the Ironman Australia and IRONMAN 70.3 Port Mac. Welcome to hashtag 2444. Hey, let's not play all the good bangers now. We've got this song. This is our Ironman finish song. We'll just make sure it works. We try to go through no repeat, but anyway, we will repeat a couple of songs. Good to see so many people up at the ridges. How is it up there? Don't do anything silly and fall over, okay? We don't want to see you down here too quick. Like I said before, if you are staying at the ridges and you wanted a nice romantic sleep in on Sunday morning, bad luck. I'd like to give you an update, folks, for our Ironman female professionals. If you're over at the swim exit this morning, Radka Carterfeld. She's a 2012 London Olympian from the Czech Republic. Now calls Australia home, her and her husband. Brad Carterfeld, who's a Commonwealth Games gold champion. Commonwealth Games champion, and also a 2 times Olympian. She had a 5-minute lead out of the swim onto the bike. Meredith Hill and young lady Miss Moriarty from Ireland were in chase 5 minutes down. The other big mover in the field, she got out of the water, believe it or not, in 7th place, was 13 minutes down. She has won the Ironman Asia Pacific Championships. She's also won an Ironman Cairns. She is a 13 minutes down. She is now into 2nd place, believe it or not. Her name is Kylie Simpson. She's now around 4 minutes down on our race leaders. So she has made up some big time, Kylie Simpson. Watch out on the run course. She is capable of running a 250 marathon. So that's the update in our Ironman women's try. Log on to our Facebook page, you'll see that Batman is out on the ride course, the Batmobile, and a man dressed in the Batman kit is cheering the riders along. On our male field, Tim Van Berkel, our defending champion, jumped out of the water 2.5 minutes down with Mitch Kibbe, chasing down Steve McKenna, also Nick Castelline and Sam Appleton. Well, it was no surprise to see Burks shut that down pretty quick. Tim Van Berkel has taken the lead in Ironman Australia, but the boys are still pretty much together. So 4 or 5 riders up the front of the field including Mitch Kibbe, Steve McKenna, Sam Appleton, and Tim Van Berkel. Matty Burton, he got out around 3.5 minutes down. He shut that down pretty quick as well. Without a doubt, the fastest rider on course. And don't be surprised if you see Birdo joins all the frontline action real soon. Welcome to Ironman Oz, guys.
It's about to get real. Never ever seen a thing like this revealed. Hold on tight, give up the fight, embrace yourself. It is coming and it won't let down. So fresh, so fresh, so fresh, so fresh. I can't contain this beast that's made a house, a home inside of me. It's never held me back, cause it's the fuel that inspires me. Some may call it a dream, but I call it my destiny. I give it all I got, now it's my time to reap. So fresh, so fresh. Step aside, move on by, feeling so fresh, so fresh. Nothing can stand in our way from what is coming. No, it can't be stopped. Get ready, cause it's better than you ever could imagine. So fresh, so fresh. Step aside, move on by, feeling so fresh, so nothing can stand in our way from what is coming. No, it can't be stopped. Get ready, cause it's better than you ever could imagine. Step aside, move on by, feeling so fresh.
A lot of other clubs you'll see. It's the Australian Defence Force, the men and women that serve our country through the armed forces. They're one of our big tri clubs. Penrith Tri Club coming on through the Brats. I'm not saying that in a nasty way. Brats is the Bondi Racing and Tri. You'll see a few Brats out on course today as well. You'll see Adam Beckworth Racing out of Victoria, very strong Victorian club that race nationally. Big welcome to the Bottle It team. Big Bo Jones front row. You don't argue with the big unit. Not that silly. If he jumps the fence, I'm calling security. He's big, but he's a bit soft. He's all right. He's a nice man. So good to see a lot of our kids that raced yesterday in the Iron Kids race. We had around 250 to 300 little pocket rockets yesterday morning, being part of the Iron Kids program. It's what we love to see, just the kids being active, healthy, getting away from all the technology. Now, I said before, it doesn't matter how young or old or fast or slow you are. You just got to get the job done. It's the same finish line. It's the same finisher's medal. Who cares about time? You might as well get your money's worth if you need to. M5 Academies come on through. Yeah, I'm fortunate enough to live in Port Macquarie. When we're not travelling, you look out onto that Hastings River up towards the breakwall, you just see some beautiful sights, like a little bit of a postcard. We've got the Port Macquarie breakwall, very iconic for a lot of locals and of course a lot of visitors to our beautiful region. If you are hanging around in Port Macquarie, with a big thanks to the Port Macquarie Council and Destination New South Wales. We've got a nice little feed, nice wine. Go out to Cascade Winery. It's on our bike course for IRONMAN. Literally 10 minutes drive out of Port Macquarie. We've got beautiful bars, cafes, restaurants all throughout the town. Don't be afraid to go and explore south as well through Lake Cat-Eye, Bonny Hills, Lorraton. The Hastings region really is a beautiful part of the mid-north coast. I presume the beach house doesn't open till 11 a.m. Seems very quiet in there, but that will be party central all afternoon, right through the evening. And as said, if we need to knock into Monday morning, which we will be 12:35 a.m. finish. Well, the first of our individual athletes at the IRONMAN 70.3 Port Macquarie should be coming down our main straight very soon. As I said before, our first finisher across the line was part of a team. We do permit teams in the 70.3 racing. However, In Ironman, there is no teams. It's all about you. Swimming, riding and running, a 3.8 kilometre swim, a 180 kilometre cycle. And then to wrap it up, just a little short 42.2 kilometre marathon. Wow. 226 kilometres in one day. The toughest one-day sporting event anywhere in the world is called Ironman. And we're going to see 2,300 or 2,400 athletes cross this line today. You'll see a lot of emotion, especially in the darker parts of the day this evening. Come on down to the finish line, grab some food, come back to the finish line. I promise you, I guarantee you will see some amazing finishes, including from our oldest athlete on course. For the first time ever in my 16 years, the oldest athlete is a female at 74 years of age. It's Anne Grundy. Where's all the females out there? Make some noise for Anne Grundy. She's also the age group record holder in the 70-74. Here comes another team down the finish line. Well done, gentlemen. It's Team Port Macquarie Pro. Very fastest run time of the day so far with a 1:20. All right, this could be the first of our individual athletes coming to the finish line, folks. From the Level Up team, that's Daniel Barry in the 30-34. Now remember, we do have a rolling start, so even though Daniel is provisionally across the line in first, it can change very quickly. So Dan, while you can, celebrate quickly, get all the photos as first across the line. Here comes our next athlete to the finish line. This is how it's going to be for a while now. He's got the Otoe gear on. Daniel Robbins comes to the finish line. He's the coach here in Port Macquarie. He does a lot of work with athletes here in Port Mac and around Australia. But Dan pumps out a 4:21.33. Good to see the Reed Performance Group down on the finish line. The world champion himself and the Southwest Rocks Triathlon champion. Tim Reed, world champion, is down there. You'll see a lot of RPG on course today. From the Cupcake Cartel, this is Hamish Harrison. Great run from Hamish today. That lady in the black and white stripe, no more coffee, please. You're too loud. Maybe a Chardonnay. How about that? It's her son. Okay, that's all right. You can cheer for your son. As Tommy Grieve comes on through in the 25-29. Good on you, Tommy. Is this your son? Yep, Mum. I'm proud, Mum. Can you stop and give your mum a kiss, mate? Give your mum a kiss. Come on. Jack Pringle. Got you, Jack. 18-24 age group up. Crosses the line at the IRONMAN 70.3 Port Macquarie. Lindsay Wall. He's been around since triathlon started. Go on, you, Linz. Great man himself. I reckon Lindsay will be clocking on. That's Ryan Miller, the supermodel from Win Republic. Go on, you, Rhino. I think Ryan races in the 40-44. He sure does. So our first in that category provisionally at the moment, Ryan Miller. Going on the Lindsay Wall. We got Isaiah Koopmans coming to the finish line. Well done, Isaiah, part of the Win Republic team. These names that we're listening to, they travel around with us throughout Ironman Oceania. We hear a lot of their names throughout the series. Merkel, McKenna, Appleton, Mitch Kibbe are all together. Burks and Appo doing a bit of work at the front. All right, Reese Corbusley comes on through in the 30-34. Cameron Wilson and Bo Jones. Can you just settle down, please, buddy? He's the one happy camper on the sideline. Reedy, what do you do to Bo Jones, man? His buddy hypo. Sam Doggett comes to the finish line, part of the Pillar team. Well done, Sam. So our leading men are right on the 110 kilometre mark. As we said before, our defending champion, Tim Van Berkel, is with Steve McKenna, Sam Appleton, and Mitch Kibbe, top four at the 110. Our Ironman athletes will come right behind where we are at the moment, around the 137 kilometre mark. So around another 20 or so kilometres, 27 kilometres, you'll see our riders come from the west. They then head south. Our Ironman guys up Pacific Drive, onto Lighthouse Road, down right to the very end of Lighthouse Road, down Matthew Flinders, along to Lake Cateye. They turn around and come back exactly the same way, climbing up the Matthew Flinders Drive at the 182 kilometre mark. All I can say, ouch. The best photographer in town is not Greg McDermott or Tim Ballantyne. Says Carla's April. How are you, beautiful? Good to see you as always. Thanks for coming early last night, by the way, and getting those two clowns. I was trying to ring security. I didn't get your number, apes. All right, here we go. Talking about Cole Sports on cue. We got one of their athletes coming on in to the 70.3 finish line. This is Hugh McNamara. 30-34. Go on you, Hugh. If I remember correctly, 56 or so athletes from Cole Sports racing here today. You'll see a lot of familiar club names and training groups. Let's just see how warm up the crowd is after three. Make some noise. You ready? Big cheer after three for all of our crowd. 1, 2, 3. That is absolutely pathetic. 1, 2, 3. If you don't cheer, do us a favour. Just go home and have a rest and come back later, okay? Tough crowd. Jesus. All right, another finisher coming on down. Looks like one of our relays possibly. It is the team Micro Keeper. We see these teams around a lot. Great little run there, young man. The Micro Keepers, they do race throughout Ironman Oceania. When are you going to do one on your own, you guys? Very smart to the team. The team Port Guns come on through. I'm not a big fan of the teams coming down where the swimmer and cyclist try to outsprint the runner. I just don't think it's fair. I just don't think it's fair. Hartlepool Netherland come on through. I had no chance on that name. You can always tell the swimmer when they come down there, him or her have already got home, got dressed, had a shower, had a breakfast. The cyclists, well, they're still in their nicks, and the runner, the poor runner, running in the warmest part of the day, gets out-sprinted by the cyclist and the ruck swimmer. I do tackle the swimmer usually when I'm in the main straight. It's just not fair for the poor runner. Just got an update on the bike course. Matt Burton from our Ironman Western Australia champion is sitting around 4 minutes down. So he's certainly not out of contention by any means as Mike Kearney comes on through in the 45 to 49-year-old age group from Cole Sports. Go on you, Mike. Provisionally our oldest age groupers so far to cross the line. I'll come through pretty slow and steady shortly as we float around that 4:30 mark. Tommy Holland in the 18 to 24. You can't smile, it's all right, Tom. Good stuff, buddy. Hamish Hamilton comes on through. You might want to do that top up, Hamish. If I was you, they're not allowed to come through with a bare torso. Ambrose, you're looking good there. Very shortly, I'm pretty sure we're going to see Ambrose coming on through. If you were at the Iron Kids yesterday, Ambrose just did an awesome Indigenous presentation to our young kids. It's one of our teams come on down. The Flowetry Triathlon team. Is that Lucas the Guru coach in the middle? Did I get Flowetry right? Finally, after 6 months. I thought it was Flow Try, but it's French or something apparently. Flowetry. Good job. What about Ambrose Killian? What a legend. Ambrose, great job, buddy. Thank you so much for yesterday. Very proud young man, of course, with Tri Mob, the only Indigenous tri team in the world. If you think the music's too loud, go home or get earplugs because we're going to thump it up. There's Thales de Silva Souza comes on through in the 18 to 24. Well done, Thales. See the Surfers Paradise Tri Club on the other side. Got your champion. More Koa in the house. The Win Republic are there as well. The Triple M Project team on there. More performance. Phil Oz, that's the Filipino Australians that race out of Sydney. I'm actually heading to Ironman 70.3 Desru, Malaysia on Thursday as Surfers Paradise comes on through. This is Declan Prain coming on through. Got your Declan. Got the SP Surfers Paradise kit on. We got Nathan Heaney, the legend from Coa Sport. Got your Nath. Got a smile on his face. We let him through. The team Binny Loves Try. Going at Johnny and the team from the Port Pacers right here in Port Macquarie. Mark Clow comes on through 55 to 59, folks. Jason Hyland from Team Rat Pack comes to the finish line. Got your Chase. Valentine Lecontre comes on through in the 18 to 24. From the Darwin Tri Club. Great to see Team Darwin. This is Ruben Wakefield coming to the finish line. For a lot of our Ironman athletes, they probably feel that they're on the highway to hell right now.
Let's go. No hesitating. We gotta move, we gotta shake, we gotta get up on our feet and liberate it.
He's got a smile on the dial. Patrick Mayo comes on through with the 35 to 39.
We gotta shout, we gotta sing, and we make no apologies for celebrating. Feel like something's out of control. Your mind says yes and your body says oh. Let's go, oh, oh, oh. Let's go, let's go. Let's go, oh, oh. Let's go.
This is how it works now. When the gates of earth won't let you out, this is where you fall down.
All right, on the finish line, Ironman 70.3, Port Macquarie, Nicholas Barbalin comes to the finish line, racing the 30 to 34 from Argentina, or the flag of Argentina, on the big screen. 47 countries are represented this weekend. The Newcastle Tri Club looks pretty suave in that hat, eh? $1 million for about $5. For those athletes and family and friends of the 70.3, the presentation happens this afternoon, 4:30 at the Port Macquarie Glass House, as Reed Performance Group come on through. Scotty McLeod, got you, Scotty. Is that Coach Clint? Yep. We got Mark Ubar. He's a happy camper with a 45 to 49 finish, and we put on 4:37 for him. So our 70.3 athletes got up to 8 hours to make the official cutoff. In our Ironman, we have 17 hours is the official cutoff. So it's a big day. I like this young kid. He's got the South Sydney Rabbitohs jersey on. I don't even know him. I love him. We had a win yesterday, didn't we, champion? Did you watch the game last night? We won. South won. Don't worry about that. Just from our spotter out on course on our male professional side, we believe that Tim Van Berkel and Steve McKenna are starting to try to put a bit of pressure, a bit of pace on. So that's good to see the defending champion and his good mate Steve McKenna as Steve Middleton comes on in. Going Stevie from Coa Sports. One of our teams going on through. The Bombers' Nightmare. We're coming. Indy. Go. Josh Brock, you're home, buddy. Well done. And Guillaume Garcia, or Gilly Garcia. Go on, you Gilly. Clocks off for the day with a 4:38, the flying man from Brazil. We got Dylan Salotti, trains with the Brad Martin's team, 4:34. So as I said before, depending on where they started today, will depend on their overall finish time. Adam Fleming, how's your day, buddy? Good stuff. Well done, mate. Welcome home to the finish line. Pretty strong, good song coming on home. It's the Reed Performance Group. Side by side, we got Jamie Huggett. There's a name from the past. And also Jamie Dew. Great work, team. Mike Entwistle, hat of the day champion so far, Mick. Welcome home, buddy. Angus Harrison comes on the line with Josh Smith. Also Patrick Hawkes. A lot of RPG at the pointy end of age group racing. When you've got the world champion Tim Reed at the helm, you've got a very good chance of experiencing some fast times. The most Aussie hat finish so far today goes to Chris Lewis with the bucket hat on. Go on you, Chris. Great work, mate. Good to see you. Carl Ashdown, 35-39. Welcome home, Carl. Troy Collins, 50-54 from the Swift Multisport. They're based out of Yamba. The guru coaches are the Adams brothers, Jared and Darren.
I can't remember all the things that you had said, but stories come to me when I'm alone in bed. You never call, but I get letters all the time.
Port Macquarie at its best today. Look at the weather, folks. It's going to go all the way through the afternoon. It will chill down a little bit in the evening. So when you come back to the finish line, throw in the jackets, throw in the jumpers. It's compulsory for every Ironman 70.3 athlete to come back to the finish line with their family and friends. As Connor Scott says, guess what? Swim, bike, run, all done. From Cole Sports, we've got Francis Ruperdick coming on through. Smile, man. You got the job done this morning. 1.9k swim, 90k cycle, 21.1 kilometre run. All done before lunchtime. Matty Sweeney in the 35-39 says, job done. This is the first time in our race that we've had the finish line heading from east to west. In the past, they've come from the west straight down the finish line. We've reversed this year. Athlete recovery is over there, so if you want to see your athlete after the finish line, head that way. There's a little point where you can meet them before they go into recovery. Just a bit of housekeeping, just reminded throughout the whole day and night, no children or no people besides athletes are allowed in the finish straight. If you do cross the line like that with a child, you are automatically disqualified. And it sounds tough, but it's all for safety of the athlete and, of course, the children involved. So just make sure you don't do that. Please celebrate on the sidelines as much as you want. That's fine. Bit of acca-dacca playing for our next finisher coming to the finish line. Scotty Donaldson. Go you, Scotty. We got Kurt Hindmarsh as well. Better do that shirt up for the photo. Again, as part of our rules, you need to be no bare torso. Louise McKinley, how are you, beautiful? One of our legends of Ironman here, 4 times champion, one of the best in the world. So cool to see you up here this weekend. And good luck in Braveheart 777. Yeah, crazy. 7 marathons, 7 states, 7 days as Team Swift Multisport comes to the finish. Sam Locke. Go on you, Sam. Turn the engines off, mate. You're home, buddy. Great time of a 4:44. Johnny Hughes is in the house. Here comes the legend himself. He'll be coming around that top corner very soon as Jake Townsend. Hey, Jake, you can stop, mate. It's only 21.1, not 22. Jesus, someone stop him. That's what happens when you have a lot of Gatorade on course, folks. Here he is, the legend himself. He's Johnny Hughes. He's a man that races anywhere, everywhere, and always ticks a big box in the 50 to 54. Good on you, Johnny. Great work, buddy. Oh, my God. Aaron Lean used to race when I raced. What are you doing, Aaron? You're a super fit, buddy. Well done in the 45 to 49. Catherine Crosh comes on through with Ben Wiley. The Warringah Kings, great job as well. Dean Macbeth and Cameron Arnold are on the way to the finish. You got there, Dino? Sneak in. I didn't see you. Well done, buddy. Good job. Make some noise if you're still waiting for a finisher of the IRONMAN 70.3. Come on, make some noise. Good stuff. They're just around the corner. But it could be 21.1 kilometres long the corner. I'm not sure where they are. Maurice Jackson. Well done, buddy. A 4:45 with a little bit extra on top. We are allowing teams to finish together, so if you are a swimmer or cyclist and waiting for your runner, you can join the finish line up at the crossing if you are part of the team. Okay, so some teams choose to do that, some choose not to, but just think if you want to cross as a team, you can certainly do that. All right, this is Harrison Wood in the 18 to 24. It's a great feeling when you turn that corner and you set your radar on the finish line, the M.Dot ride to the finish. This will be Alex Abel, coming on through in the 40 to 44 category. More of the Red Army from Coa Sports on the red carpet. Coming to the finish line, their coaches to back the legend himself, 50 to 54, Ian Platchford. Great job, Ian. And behind Ian, we've got Clay Murphy in the 45. Stops for a bit of free love on the sideline. Good on you, Clay. Welcome home, buddy. From Alex Price Racing, down out on the south side of Sydney, Murray Robertson. Got your Muzz? Turns the engines off, cruises up the final hill of the course. Frank Mezzagui comes on through from France. Bonjour, je m'appelle Pierre. Ring the bell for a first-time finisher for David Lewis. Hey Dave, welcome to the family, man. You'll notice at the top of the straight we have our first timers bell. They ring the bell, obviously for a first time finish. Very special occasion, as it will be for Thomas Luchen. Go you, Tom. Part of the HPT team, trained by Pete Clifford, no doubts, as Paddy Main comes on through. Go on you, Paddy. Andrew Murray crosses the finish line. Well done, Andy. Famous tennis player. My name's Pete Murray. I'm not the famous singer, so don't panic. David Shield comes on through from the World Champion Club, Cronulla. Obviously going very well also in the NRL. Just do that top-up team try coaching, just to save a little bit of hassle for Lawrence Sheehan. Well done, Lawrence. So still in front, Tim Burkle, Mitch Kibbe, Steve McKenna and Sam Appleton. As Kyle Shipton and Grigory Lakevsky comes on through. Dan Smith, Andrew Johnston, well done as well. All right, now the finisher. Come on, Port Macquarie, make some noise. Let's wake it up for Chris Wood. Well done, Woodsy. He's got home with in a 40-44. He'd be happy with a 4:52 to go sub 5 hours in a 70.3 is a good time. James Drapack comes on to the finish line, part of the Barefoot Racing team based out of Victoria. The guru coach is, of course, none other than Steve Foster, who is one of Australia's pioneers of triathlon at the World Championship level. Vincenzo Sofrea comes on through to 55-59. Freak, come on down, buddy. Good job, Vince. He's a good-looking rooster for that category. Is Reese Fisher comes to the finish line as well. Well done, Reese. How are you, Vinny? You good, man? Good to see you, always. We got Andrew McCaffey comes on through with Tim Walden. Great job today, Tim. Howard Dawson. Congratulations, Howie. And to wrap up this finish line will be Sam Willersdorf in the 30-34 category. All right, one of our teams coming to the finish line now. This will be the team, Rach and the Racers. I'm pretty sure I know who Rach is. Got your Rach. All right, Paul O'Doherty. Congratulations, Paul. Great race today, buddy. And Ikopo Carpentieri comes to the finish line. Well done. If you're still waiting for someone, don't panic. We still have 1,097 to come on home. And the sad news to the whole day is we've only got 13 hours to go till we've actually finished this race. And I'm not joking. It's actually 13 hours and 20 minutes to go. After 70.3 miles, they see that finish line. They head straight for the arch of the Ironman 70.3 finish line. Jamie Johnson, welcome home, Jamie. And Richie Coombs in the 40 to 44, also part of the RPG team. We've still got a couple of spots left in the grandstands. If you want to have a couple of seats, it's all free. After 1 p.m, we charge $50 a head for 10 minutes. So I've got to make some money somehow. But because you're in a good-looking crew, you can stay there. It's the Flowetry mixed team. Come on through. If you don't want to do this caper on your own, find a family member, club mate, work mate. One swim, one ride, one run. Great way to be part of the Ironman weekend. Where's all the females out there? Give us the noise. It's been the theme song for females for so long. Cyndi Lauper, girls want to have fun. And Sepp Kanbiji comes on through with Scotty Roots. Well done, Scotty. Job done, man. Eric Thompson, congratulations, Eric. Animal Junkle's done 1 million races. He's on his way to the finish line with Nick Valentine, Corey Vura. Well done, Animal. Quite a remarkable story how he got back to the racing after a very serious incident. Rebecca Pegg will be our first female to cross the line today. Well done, Rebecca Pegg, Clay Carter. How good was that to have girls want to have fun? Coming on through was Courtney Weavers. Comes on through from the Flowetry Tri team from Penrith Tri Club. Welcome home, Kuka Kwok and Will Berry. From the team, Trafers, Paul Gardner. Coming on through from the Energy Lab. I saw Gleo before. Got your Mark Leeson in the team. William Grogan, Darren Ouchin comes to the finish line as well with Toddy Rich. How was it, Todd? You good? Stefan van der Bruggen, the guru from Geelong Performance Coaching. Phoebe Kelly, Slater McDonald, Ben North come to the finish line. Alex Reisnick, congratulations in the 45 to 49. Looks like a toughen up. Yes, it is toughen up. Based out of Western Australia, home in Busselton. On their way to the finish line, this will be Cal Cotter in the 50 to 54 as well. Jake Swinglehurst in the 25 to 29 looks pretty cool as he crosses the line. Of IRONMAN 70.3, Port Macquarie. The teams are celebrating mad, bad, and dangerous. I tell you who's mad, the guy wearing the Penrith Panthers. You guys have got nothing, man. Go the Rabbitohs. I know. Get him out, security. We got Team J and or Team Gingy. J and J. I'm getting old. Sorry. All right, David Halpern, Fritz Akima with Team McDonald. There's Michelle. Did Dave ride? Yep, Michelle ran. Louis Diorio comes on too in the 18 to 24, and joining him is Joel Chandler. All right, Yaniv Shaha, T-Bolt, Cavella, Nicholas Jewell Ferguson, Robert Gordon, all come to the finish line. All right, so our pro men just got a report a couple of minutes ago. They're at the airport, which is on Hastings River Drive. So literally 3 kilometres. The pro men will be going through Clarence Street and up Clarence Street onto Pacific Drive. Tim Van Berkel, Steve McKenna, Sam Appleton and Mitch Kibbe, our top 4 all together as Kaylin Collins comes to the finish line. And on our female side, Radka Gardefeld does hold the lead. She had a 13-minute plus lead at the end of the swim over Kylie Simpson, who's now in second. That lead is now 5 minutes 40. So 8 minutes taken out as Caitlin Davis. Well done, Caitlin. And Will Harrington in the 40 to 44. Congratulations, buddy. So just repeating that, Radka Gardefeld in first place, only 5 minutes 40 ahead of Kylie Simpson. Our leading men at any moment now are going to come down Buller Street onto short Clarence Street and then head out with 43 kilometres to go as Nick Wyman in the 50 to 54 says, thank God it's done. The Australian Defence Force, you know, it is suit anywhere we go. The men and women, as we said, in our armed forces. Harley Summer. Well done, Harley. Great job, young man. Coming up from 2:45 this afternoon, we've got a new addition to the Ironman Australia team. We've got our DJ. She's one of the best on the Gold Coast. She sings, she plays tunes, and she'll be on stage. Lauren Hyland coming up soon. As Lloyd Jones, Callum Bentington, Kevin Kuchar comes on through to the finish line as well. Woodsy! How are you, man? You coming in? Good stuff. Benny Woods on his way to the finish line. All right, Martin Vetzlut comes on through. Philip Moreau. Congratulations, Phil. Ladies and gentlemen, 60 to 64, our oldest age group so far. This will be Benjamin Wood from Port Macquarie, Newcastle, wherever. Got on your Benny Wood, 40 to 44 finisher. Darren Cope, great work to you, Copey. Looks like a Swift Multisport from based out of Yamba. Justin Coulton. Hey, Jace, you can smile, man. You've done this before. You can do it again. You know that. Coles Sport Alert, April, on the way to the finish line. Matty Boyce, good on you, Boycey. Real men do wear pink, just ask Luke Ganane. Good on you, Lukey. Part of the famous Gold Coast Rat Pack. Ben Rooney, of course, the Rat Pack named after the founder in Matt Rogers, Dual International Football Rugby Union. Bridget Kittle, pretty in pink. Well done, Bridget. Welcome home to your finish line. Looks like the Tried Freedom team coming on through. They're based out of Tamworth, home of the Country Music Festival, the Dark Horses. Well done, team. Mick Irwin and Michael Pollitz come on to the finish line as well. Joining them will be Harry Foley. Great job today, Harry. One of our teams coming on through, Team Gaffey. There's two good-looking people in there, and Gaff, you're not one of them, okay, man? Keaton Swanepoel comes on through with Adrian Hawke on the M dot right. How was it, Adrian? Job done, mate. Keep smiling. I know it's tough sometimes. Rowan Peacock. He looks pretty cool coming on through. Here's one of our teams. This is the team Triceratops. Triceratops TRI. I thought you were an old dinosaur, but anyway, it's all good. Josh Story, 25 to 29. Got you, Joshua. More of the Cole Sports. He's been around many races, this young man. Chase Avery, he qualified for the Ironman World Championships. Where were we? Malaysia? I think it was Ironman Malaysia. He qualified. Hey, Bo, can you find some water? Thanks, buddy. I do mean water, okay? All right, Scotty McDonald, you done it, buddy. Yeah, no rush, no rush. I'm here for 13 and a half hours, man. 2 minutes doesn't mean anything. That's what it's all about, folks, just getting the job done. We got Anna Harrison and Martino Palou coming on through to the finish line. Great job in Team Edition 2.0. Love that name for a team. And Justin will come to the finish line as well. Time is pretty irrelevant when you just got to get to the finish line. It's the same finish line, same medal. If you want to take your money's worth or get your money's worth, who cares? Take it. You got 8 hours for 70.3. Oh, thanks, In. Go see this big guy. Hey, Bo, my daughter's got some water. Thanks, man. I trust her more than I trust you, Bo. I hope so. My first alcoholic beverage will be at 12:36 tomorrow morning. We finish at 12:35. How good are you, Bo? My 14-year-old daughter, that's not water. Jade Coleman, go on you, Jade. All right, Rosie Williams comes in. William Baruch comes on through, part of the Flowetry team. Brian Mylott, congratulations, Brian. One of our teams as well, the team Riff Raff. I think I can understand why. Good stuff, Riff Raff. What's that? From Penrith. Okay. I'm from Port Macquarie. Almost as nice as Penrith. Michelle Barnes, Simon Weir, go you, Michelle Barnes. She rocks the place. Super coach always, got you, Mick. Looks like the M5 Academies with Michael Pelka. Go on you, Mick. Frank Sukia comes on through. Well done, Franco. How was it, buddy? Okay. Oh, yeah, you got 50-50. Glenn Davies, 55 to 59 years young. You got your ID. You don't look 55 to 59 to me. We got one of the Bottle It crew coming around the corner. Of course, the Bottle It team do an amazing job for men's mental health, which is a real serious issue in our world at the moment. So follow along with Bottle It. Sarah Coakley is from Ireland. She's heading straight to the beach house for a Guinness or two. Sam Seaton, great job, Sammy. Iris Vanderstack comes on through with Charlie Fuller. There he is, the Bottle It, male model. It's a pretty rough looking calendar, that Bottle It, but anyway. Angus McDonald, good job, Angus. The team Killer Queens, looks like some of the Port Macquarie Warringah team there together. Jake Foster comes on home. And Garni Deary. Is that close enough? Thanks, he's happy, I'm happy. He's home. James Bottomy. Great work, James. You guys had one job to do and you missed the bloody photo. Absolutely shocking, girls. What about we make him do another lap? Okay, make him run 30. Patrick Di Loretto, congratulations, Paddy, and the team, Central Coast Try, CC Try. They might be having a few CCs themselves later on today. Looks like one of the Flowetry team coming on down. Another big group. James McMurray. Got you, Jimmy. He's actually from Fortitude Valley. So good guess, that one. All right, the team, Project M. Good work, team. Great job. Giovanni Palou comes on through. His son raced earlier on. Giovanni, he came to our training camp in Port Macquarie. He does not look or act like a 50 to 54, believe me. Hey, Giovanni, good to see you. Good to see you. Yep, I know, you're on the camp. I said that, don't worry. The Italian Stallion, Jordan Barham, comes on through with Kurt Engel, Sean Joyce. Emma Fessy comes on through. Hey, Em, smile or you do another lap. Compulsory. Dave Mitchell, James Blackburn, come on through. High five and left and right side is Simon Gould. He's done this caper before, haven't you, Simon? Many times, my friend. Just that man in black sitting on the grandstand. Just be careful, all right? Every time I look, I can see you going backwards. Wait a minute. Tanya Fraser from STC. Go on, you, Tanya. More performance coming on through with Sam King. Central Coast Tri Club, Andrew Mildren. From the More Performance is Lisa McElvoy. You can always tell the More Performance in the pretty pink. They're winding up the finish line now, guys. Paddy Smith, good on you, Paddy. Federico Masson, Shannon O'Hara. Welcome in from Coss Harbour Tri, and also Matty Belgrove. How are you, Matty? You a good man? Was that his kids? Good work, guys. Brian Brady. Welcome home, Brian, from the Brady Bunch. Scotty Harrison, well done, Scotty. Wissam Salama coming on through from the More Performance based out of the eastern suburbs of Sydney. They're not going to... Paul Humphreys. Got you, Paul, from the HPT. They made sure they didn't miss that photo. 2 jobs and you got 1 done. That's all right. Better than any bloke in the house, I can tell you that. Chris Quirk. Good on you, Quirky. From the More Performance. They must have all just hang around the corner together, the More Performance team. Matty Rowlands, congratulations. Team Tri Freedom, welcome home. I love it when the swimmer can't keep up with the runner. That just gives me so much satisfaction. The swimmer is the smartest job of the day. You get in first, you get out first. Get to the bar first as Sarah Cray Chapman crosses the line. How old's this song, but it still gets it moving. I can promise you this will be on later on tonight for all the Whitney Houston fans. Get on down to the finish line of Ironman Australia later on this afternoon. From around 3:15, we're going to crown our male champion. Around 4:15, our female champion. And from 3:15 to 12:35, guess what? We're going to be here welcoming all home. Ironman Australia, Justin. Giving some high fives on the sideline. Welcome home to the finish line, Dan Fay. This song is just for you, buddy. Just for you. Of course, a big thanks to the Port Macquarie Hastings Council, Tourism Destination New South Wales. And the big announcement 2 days ago is that Ironman Australia will stay Port Macquarie for at least the next 5 years. Woo! Yeah, good stuff for us, especially when you live here. We travel 29 times a year, but one of them I don't have to travel. It's great. Alex Morgan, Dave Jenkins, come on down. Maxons, Booknots, great job today, team. All right, David Shemweckel comes on through. Good on you, Dave. Dan, sorry. Adam Wilson, congratulations, young man. Coming to the finish line of IRONMAN 70.3 is Paul Eccleston. Congratulations, Paul. Hey, Paul, just come back a minute, mate. Go to your left. Your son's there to give you congratulations. Paul just said, I paid for this. I'm staying out longer. William Simon comes on through with Phil Lynch, Team Tri Coaching, and also from Balmoral Tri Club, based on the North Shore of Sydney. And also wrapping up is Jake Larapoulos comes on through. How are you, Jakey? Good job, champion. We got Gerard McCallum coming on through. I can see Molly and Rory Curry there, obviously waiting for Mum to come on home. I saw her, she was going pretty quick. The Try Freedom come on through. And Andrew Kelly with James Hipwell. Did a great job today, Jimmy, as always. What about a great performance from Harry Charlesworth today? Go on, you Harry. Everybody loves Harry. Andrew Gilmore, congratulations from Energy Lab. G'day to Mark Gleeson. I saw the pink Okanuis out there somewhere this morning. Team 145, Robert Eade comes on too. Well done, Robbie. Ross Hellowell, great work, Roscoe. Roscoe Pico. Oh, Dukes of Hazzard days for the mums and dads. Remember that show? Hey? This is Roscoe Pico Train. Thanks for listening, Brad. Thank you. What a day it's been. What a race we have on the male side, folks. Tim Van Berkel is our defending champion. Can he go back-to-back? He's formerly from Port Macquarie. Has Darren Adams, the guru from Surf Multisport. Timmy Van Berkel's with Steve McKenna, Mitch Kibbe and Sam Appleton. They're on the southern side of our course as the bottle it guru Sam Millen comes on through. And on the female side, look out for Kylie Simpson. She's chopping down some real estate between her and Radka Carterfeld. Lockie Smith, great job today. Also Jessica McKittis, Dave Crones, the Cycle Hub coming on through as well. Curtis Moran, great job today. Peter Daly, Jay Kennedy, Eliza Regg. She's pumped. Josh Smythe crosses the line. Just duck when you go under, Josh. You're a bit tall there for our board. No, he makes it pretty clear. On the M. ride to the finish is Kieran Richards, 25.29. Paul Nixon. Good on you, Paul, from the TRS Cycle Centre right here in Port Macquarie. Con Paradopoulos comes on through in the 50 to 54. The Comeback Queens, great job today. We got Tennille and Kate. I'm not sure of the other Comeback Queen. Anna, good on you guys. Nathan Reed, congratulations. Well done to Tess Orngles coming on through. All right, Niall Collins comes through to the finish line. Did that go down? The mic? Did it go down? I've seen it. Yeah, that's all right. Right, Scotty Wallace, Craig Williams, come on in, team. We got Bill Stallhut, coming on through as well in the 60-64. Jared Roberts, congratulations. Tyson Mitchell, your home buddy. Also Terry Roberts. Job done for the Green Machine. Penny Chatfield, Ziggy Haviland comes to the finish line as well. Scotty Tyndall, Trevor Fitch, great job today. Make some noise if you're still waiting for someone on course. Come on, let me hear your team. Thank you for coming to Port Macquarie. IRONMAN 70.3 Port Mac has Jason Collier and Shane Massey come to the finish line. We call it hashtag 2444 here in Port Mac. Adrian McElveen, congratulations to you, buddy, in the Run Port Run crew. Here's the team JAS. Gabrielle Catalyst comes on through with Adam Lancy from Maitland Tri Club. Karen Collette comes on through. Hey, Kaz, how was it? Okay. Melanie McDonald in the 45 to 49 looks pretty fit and happy as she crosses the line. Brad Campbell, welcome to the finish line, Bradley, with Michael Nally. Marcus Smith. Who's got that hooter? I know somewhere where you can put it. Chris Andrews, congratulations on the Moore Performance team. Well done to Luke King. Is home, and of course Ryan Vardy. Talking about the King, wasn't there some big show on last night about the King? I don't know what it was about, but something happened in England. Clara Kavanagh comes to the finish line. Congratulations, Clara. The unofficial national anthem of Australia, some people call this one. Angela Sandrell comes on through with a beautiful smile. Well done, Alex. Angela, sorry. Andrew Four-Star, great work with Tommy Meredith today. Well done, gentlemen. Great day in the IRONMAN 70.3 office. We got Jonathan coming on through with Andrew Partridge, the team Tri Freedom Pacemakers. Joel Morris, Michael Wilkie, Kate Moore. Kate Moore, Scott Salmon comes on through as well. All right, Paul Goldsmith, Caitlin McGregor. And welcome home, Matty Howard. So I just get a report out on the male pro. Sam Appleton unfortunately has dropped the chain. He's now dropped back 800 metres. So we got Tim Van Berkel, Mitch Kibbe and Steve McKenna 1, 2 and 3. As Nick Bruce comes on through with Tony Daly and Ben King. Kylie Simpson starting to really turn the heat on as Andre Sabio comes on through with Mark Westergate. But Kylie Simpson has gone down. Thank you. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Let's get that back in a minute. Angus Pragnell, Daniel Del Rio, Josh Madwich, Mark Westgate, I think I may have already mentioned. But Ashley Harden comes to the finish line. The McAfees beat Andrew team. Nicholas Hewson, Rebecca Phillips are all on their way. Ringing the bell of the first time is Brendan Clark. Thank you so much. Very nice of you. So as I said before, Kylie Simpson got out of the water 13 and a half, almost 14 minutes down. We believe now that lead from Radka to Kylie Simpson is only 3 minutes. Has Henry Sheehan, only athletes coming on through as Team Slow and Steady come on through. Andrew Wilkie and Andrew Stevenson on the finish. What about Sam Appleton? We just said he dropped the chain, pulled over 800 metres he lost. Well, he's used a bit of zip to get back into that group. So Sam Appleton wants this race. His mum lives on the course out at Lighthouse Beach. His dad and brothers are in the house as well at the moment. As Andrew Hamill comes to the finish line, the 50 to 54. Vanessa Massey with a beautiful smile. Well done, Ness. Coming to the finish line also, we got Team Bo and Butchie. That's Shannon right there. Well done, Shannon Bo. Joins the team with Benny Green. Great job today, Benny. This man has been around for a while. We love seeing him race. Rowan Clark from the Red Dog Tri out of Brisbane. Go on, Rowan. Thanks for all your support over the weekend as well, man. You're a good man. Great race. Mark Tough. Well done, tough man. We got Sefton Powery, Scotty Allison, Bradley Bazant, Nick Smythe, all on their way to the finish of 70.3 miles. We're around anything from 5:20 to 5.5 hours, depending on when they did start in their rolling start this morning. Lewis Salisbury comes on through. Go on, your Louie. Brian Weiss, congratulations from JT Multisport. based out of the ACT. Murray Gregson, welcome home, Muzz. From the Coogee Triathlon Club, Paul Baker. He's pumped up. A lot of Gatorade on board, of course. Team HTFU. Budgie Smuggler alert. Damon Davis is in the house. Been a while between drinks for Damo. Stuart Steele, great work. Hey, Damo, did you wear that out last night? I'm pretty sure he did. The old Budgie Smugglers. Got a bit of support for Rowena Sinclair Smith today. Nicholas Watling as well on the finish line. It's great to see so many smiles. Jeremy Klassen, you got a job done, buddy. Isaac Morris, congratulations. Stephen Cresswell, welcome home to your finish line, Steve. Richie Sinclair, 45 to 49. Job done. Big box tick today. Sunshine Coast Triathlon Academy team coming on through with Johnny Sheridan. The guru coach for the Sunshine Coast Tri Academy is actually commentating in our transition today. The legend Toby Coote. Marshall Denning, welcome home, Marshall. Imestor Abdabalima. Should have just stayed with the first name. Oliver Gillespie, great job today, but well done to Imesto. Time is flying through. 12 hours 35 to go to the end of the race. It goes quick though, guys, as Jose Justa comes on through in the 55 to 59. Who's having a bloody good time in Port Macquarie? Make some noise, team. Yeah, we love having you here as Matty Worth comes on through. If you're not enjoying it today, you're a very hard customer to keep happy. Don't you reckon, Ali Bear? We love Port Macquarie. Shane Hudson, come on through, Shane. He's pumped. It's Bryce Stevens. Well done, Jake Crouch. You're home. Some strong finishes. Sean Hanrahan comes on through. And the team, we're all nursing something. Come on through, Jonathan Fisher. Got the TRS, must be from Port Macquarie. Dean Addard and Sam Burgess will do a chip and chase to the score to try. Going to Sam, Alex Campbell. Great job to do today, also from the Cupcake Cartel. Alexandre Blanc comes on through with Dorian Nicholson. Robbie Davidson. How was it, Robbie? He's got the thumbs up. He's a happy camper. The Wannabe McPhee's team come on through with Luke Schultz and Warren Reed. GPC, that's Geelong Performance Coaching. That's Matty Gaynor with Tim Knoll, 3633. You are clear to land. Roddy Knack comes on through behind the team. Tri Freedom Chummy Bears. Well done, Benny Newman, Jake Smithers, also there with Pete Richardson. Jay's got a bit of the old Ironman 70.3 shuffle. All right, Amanda Clark, Tom Stevens, congratulations. Also Cam Laird from Warringah Tri Club, one of our big tri clubs in New South Wales. Brody Winter, I heard he had a couple of lemonades late the other night with Unworthy. Got to the start line. Today they got your Broads. Good to see you, buddy. Daniel Ball, congratulations. Well done to Dominique Granger, Glezer, Rachel Haynes and Natasha Weishaw comes to the finish line. Isabella Alder comes to the finish line. Smile is. We've got our team winging it. Carl Lanyon. Great job today, Carlos. Diego Carrera comes on through as well. Henry Humphrey. Well done, Stephen Glasper. Jonathan Winter. Or Josh Winter, sorry. Sorry, Josh. Glenn Charlton. How's your day today, Glenn? Good. You might be a bit sore tomorrow. Anyway, that's all right. You paid for it. So good to see big crowds for our Ironman 70.3. I assure you, when we get to Ironman finish, the crowds that treble. So Ironman 70.3 finishers, family, their friends, come on back down to the finish line. After a bit of a feed, a couple of drinks or whatever, make sure you come back and enjoy the finish line. We have got one hell of a race unfolding. Bianca Corney, congratulations, Bianca. Christopher Canning from the ADF, Australian Defence Force. Also at the finish line is Helene Bam and Noel McBurney. What a great smile and a great finish from Alina Jacob. Thomas Flannery, 25 to 29. So many younger age groupers. It's great to see for our sport. Looks like the TCR, that's called the Change Room. They're based out of the Sunshine Coast. Originally started in Yeppoon. It's Ben Laws crosses the line for TCR. Anthony Brennan, congratulations, Big Anthony. Richard Wigley, great job today, Richie. Try Freedom will come down again. A lot of teams, looks like Emma in the middle. The Port Jet team, well done Em, well done team. Phoenix Butt, Tim Green, Eduardo Belek. Great job today as we come home to the finish of the Ironman 70.3 Port Macquarie. Tim Scanlon, congratulations.
This is how it works now. When the gates of earth won't let you out, this is where you fall down. You weren't ready when heaven rained down in a storm cloud.
Ben Monahan comes on through with Lance Decker. I hope Ben knew those people that he kissed anyway. It's free in Port Macquarie. Some people call this the unofficial national anthem of Australia. Who's with me? Who loves the old Johnny Farnham? I do. Old school lives forever. Good on you, Lance Decker. Great job. I'm sure his mum and dad, Tony and Gloria, are watching somewhere as Petrus Bots comes on through. How are you, champion? Yeah, double thumbs up. Well done. Got some bad news. There was a false start. We're doing it all again tomorrow morning. Got a bit of a fan club. This young man, Josh Vorius. Well done, Joshua Tree. Great job, man. We got Joe Napoloni coming on through in the 25 to 29. Max Keogh, real men do wear pink, right, Max? Good job, man. From More Performance, Simon Mather. Great work, Simon. Congratulations, mate. Joanna Hancock comes to the finish line. Congratulations, Joe. Team Lane 3 come to the finish line. Well done, team. Oh, well done, girls. Hence why I've seen you running so much, you two rascals. Good job, well done. Toby Wick comes to the finish line. Congratulations, Toby. 1.9k swim, a 90k cycle, 21.1 kilometre Hoka run. Swim plus bike plus run equals 70.3 miles. As Rommel, the legend, comes to the finish. So cool to see you, mate. Part of the RPG team. He races anywhere and everywhere. Luke Temple, congratulations. And Tony Gadd from Just Dig Deeper. Well, you've dug deep, mate. You're there. Zach Mansfield. Very aerodynamic on top, Zach. Good job, man. The team, the Richmond Tigers. What a shame. Go to Sydney Swans. Ah, listen to this. Jen Burney. She is one pumped up happy camper, folks. Somebody stop her, stop her, stop her. She's run too far. Sam Ludden, he says, I'm done today. Matty Dickinson, comes to the finish line. Some happy campers, looks like more performance. From Sydney, Josie Wallace. Hey, Josie, put those arms up for the photo. It's all yours, beautiful. Sarah Sikosi comes on through with Pete Timothy from Coss Harbour Tri Club. Well done, Pete. Jesse Milligan comes on through. You got one more little hill to go, Jess. And you're on it right now, buddy. Yes. Greg Milbourne comes to the finish. Go on you, Gregory. Great swim bike run today, buddy. Jessica Ross Kelly. Congratulations, Jess, from Jervis Bay, down there on the beautiful south coast of New South Wales, home of the Elite Energy events as well. Going your MO. As Darren Earl tunes on into the finish line with Jason Skirman. Got your Jace, congratulations. Gerard Gibbon. Double thumbs up. Is he happy? Yeah, he sure is. If you're not, you're a hard man to please. Central Coast Tri Club come on through with Georgia and Eva. Who's Georgia? I presume you're the Eva in the Central Coast Tri Club. That's a rough guess. There's a heap of Tri Freedom teams coming on through. MD, congratulations, Tri Freedom MD. Matty Buckland, guess what, Matty? The finish line's open, it's all yours, man. Maitland Tri Club, just outside of Newcastle. Jamie Richardson. Good on you, Jimmy. He's looking for family and friends. Can we give him a cheer, folks? He's looking for some energy. I don't know if that was a dance or not, but he's done something. Good on you, Em. Great job today, beautiful. Mark Egan, Rian Foote, Julian Donor, Mark Duffy. Good on you, buddy, from the Darwin Tri Club. Will Rothbottom, Chris Riley comes on through. Albert Hayes, congratulations in the 55 to 59-year-old category. You guys look amazing. Well done, guys. Keep it going all day long. We got another finisher. Welcome home, Franco Munoz. Franco, welcome home, buddy. He's going to clock up a pretty handy time today, under the 6 hours, well and truly. From Argentina, Buddy Tates. Got you, buddy. He's not from Argentina, he's from Australia. The plane is ready to land for Ben. Oh no, Ricky Ruthin, Ben Waddy, Peter Willis come on through. Sean Higgins, Michael Rensford, Emma Marius, coming on through. Tessa Boller, Tim Duncan. Job done for Will Steinman as well. Aussie, Aussie, Aussie! Thanks for those three people. Tell you what, tough crowd. I'll give you one more chance soon, all right? So you've got to get in the spirit as Team TNT blow up the finish line. Leon Richardson, Michaela Sipkus. Aussie, Aussie, Aussie! Ah, that's a bit better. Good stuff. You can stay now. All right, Richie Sewell, come on through, Richie, from the Foster Tri Club. It's been a long time, our friendship, man. Love seeing you at the finish line. Michael Ellis, well done. Another team, Megs and me. Lewis Limos comes to the finish line as well. We've got Louis. Good on you, Louis. Good on your team, Jane and Tim. We've got David Keating. Congratulations. Sing the chorus, folks. Where do you come from? Nicholas Rails, Brian McGovern still holds the 60 to 64 age group men's Ironman title here in Port Macquarie, or race record, I should say. Good on you, Brian. Great job. Braden Perrott, great job today with Joey Walsh. Benny Fella, congratulations to Benjamin. Benjamin sounds so official. Rachel Maslin, how was it, Rach? Good work, darling. Congratulations, Ben Stone. Melissa Mertens, she's smiling. She better be, otherwise she don't finish. Johnny Hickey, where's that Donna? She coming soon? The legend. Doesn't surprise me that, John. Aussie, Aussie, Aussie. Oi, oi, oi. Andrew Olsen. He just grabs anyone he can and gives them a kiss. Hey, lucky girl. You are very lucky. Fliss. Gaia Fliss good from the Brat Tri Club out of Sydney. Chantel Mayer. How was it, Chantel? Yeah, good work. Sam Sopper. Well done, Sam. Any man that wears a white skin suit deserves a lot of credit. Nick Wilshire, great job. Christian Blumenfeld wears a white suit. He's one of the best in the world, so why not? All right, Nick Wilshire, we mentioned. Rowan Romel comes on through with Lauren Ferguson from Tri Freedom. Stacey Pollard, congratulations. Got the Ironman hat on. Now the 70.3 finishes medal. Michael McInnes, great job today with Vanessa Wallace. Joe Dennis. The signs on the finish line for Go Daddy. Good stuff. Warringah Tri Club, Darren Ingram will come to the finish line of the Ironman 70.3. Trish Forbes, you did it, Trisha. Well done. She's happy. She's pumped. Some of our teams coming on through. That would be Team Aliotta and Dylan Dye Siaskio coming on through from Central Coast Tri. Michael Minio, Eliza Fitzgerald, congratulations. I could tell you. All right, Anthony Wesley, Melanie Joyce comes to the finish line. Kylie Simpson has shut down a 13.5-minute deficit to 1 minute 48. Wow, that's a big ride from Kylie Simpson. And the dangerous thing about Kylie Simpson is she can run a sub 3-hour marathon. So watch out, she's going to be real danger. As Chelsea Saunders comes to the finish line, congratulations, part of PB3. Say good day to Chris for me. Grant O'Halloran. Hey, Grant, guess what? You can clock off for the day, man. You're done. Nathaniel Romeo comes on through with the Caboose team. Mitch Kibbe is trying to rattle our defending champion Tim Van Berkel and Steve McKenna by doing some big power sessions. At the front of the group is Rosanna Leeson Smith and Daniel Inglesey comes on through. Brent Nichols, Galam Sika, Lyndall Vanderwall comes on to the finish. I can tell you that our men were riding at 45 kilometres an hour going down Cat-Eye Straight. That's pretty quick riding when you're around the 160 kilometre mark. When they turn at Lake Cat-Eye, it's a 21 kilometre ride back to Port Macquarie as Kevin Kim comes on through with Nico Vierne. Sophie Ung comes on through in the 30 of 34, and our team comes to the finish line. The gentlemen are trying to catch up with the young lady. Oh yeah, Aussie Rock at its best. Steve Ritchie. Is that the Steve Ritchie from Port Macquarie? Is it? Wow, I didn't know he even did triathlon. Denise Sweeney, Vanessa, Nanfra, great job today. David Mackay, congratulations, Dave. Yep. All right, Ross Burgess, Craig Crouch. Amy Wilkinson Jennings from Ironman's coming to the finish line. She just picked up two good-looking guys on the way and said, hang on for the ride. Alex Du Bois comes on through with Amy Morland. Going to Alex. The team MSG Misfits. Jennifer Ortitz, coming on through from the Australian Defence Force. We got Zoran Kristevsky. Grace work, Zoran. My apologies. Go Joe Smith. We still have around 680 athletes on course. So give me a yell if you're waiting for one of those 680. Good stuff. You're awesome supporters, guys. Rachel Bell, congratulations. All right, so our male professionals are back on Pacific Drive. So that means they've climbed Matthew Flinders. They're around 6 kilometres from the end of the cycle. As Daniel Koppel, Yao, Franco, James Kelly, John Jukanovic comes on through as well. But our men professional are on their way down Pacific Drive from the top of Lighthouse Beach. They'll come down through Shelley's, Flynn's, Town Beach, down Clarence Street, Short Street, Westport Park for the transition. Damien Howe, Jasmine Dam Larson. All right, James Nicol. Congratulations, Jimmy. Australian Defence Force. Trinine Patch, Tanya Mitchell, Hill and the team Muttley. He rang the bell. He's a first-time finisher for Sam Walker today. Bit of Aussie rock. We're going to go right through the afternoon into the evening and, of course, right through, if needed, to the early hours of tomorrow morning as Andrew Pinkerton stopped for a bit of free love in the finish straight. Good on you, Andy. Troy Grimshaw. Congratulations, Troy. All right, Rowan Connors in the 50 to 54. Well done, Rowan. Monique Baker, Lachlan Weir, also on the way to the finish of a great day. Mid Coast Podiatry, come on through as well. Obviously got good feet. Robin Deletz, go on you, Robin. Maitland Tri Club, Jason Hawker, great job today. Swift Multisport, Stevie Ashton and Paul Booze from Multisport. Steve Ashton from Port Macquarie. Where's those Ashton twins? There they are right there. Hans de Jong, Peter Hofer, Team Gutsa. We've got Nadia coming on through with Benny Wallace and Chantal Fabris. One of our team members suffering a little bit of cramp. On our way, well done team. Come on team, Guska. They do anything for a clap these days, guys. Well done, cross the line. The bad thing about he's sore now, he's going to be really sore tomorrow. Greg Smith, Scotty Parsons, Tina McAvoy, Dan Matchin, Charles Liao. The legend herself, Donna Hickey, will be an age group champion in the 65 to 69. The little pocket rocket, Gonya Daniel, David, Calamia, Isaac Parker, Mark Boogalil, great job today. Maeve Corey, congratulations, Maeve. Shane Stewart, Aaron Decker crosses the line. Good to see the Decker boys out in force today. Jake Pilgrim, Robbie Carter, Stephen Van Dortmund. Great job today, Steve. Team Danes, Team Shields, Simon Hall, Paul Sneak, Chris Owen. All stops to the finish line, that big train. Jody Bruce, congratulations. Also, Hannah Jefferson, Brett Fans. The Team Twins coming to the finish line. Team Twins, but there's only one of them. It's Neville Collins. Comes to the finish. Well done, Nev. The three Gordons, congratulations also to Timmy Bashford and Tim Scott. Stephen Bell, Sean Parsonage, Lucas Tierney. Radka Carterfeld, our female race leader, has just got to Lake Cat-Eye. As Thomas Felina comes on through. This man is 70 to 74. Gonya Tom, James Delaney, Matt Watkins, David Brunton, Blake Coates a little bit earlier, and also the team Hammer Heditz. James Smith, Justin Ryan, Shreya Armstrong from the RPG. Port Macquarie at its best today, folks. The Light Wesley is going to help those athletes a little bit more on the way home from Cat-Eye. It's Duncan McKechnie comes on through with Ash Fenton. Mitchell Morley will be your first budgie smuggler to cross the line today. You always worry about the chafing. That's the main thing. And cold water for the men. He gives got the high fives. Good on you, Joey. Joey Pamamet, that is. How's your day, Joey? Woo! Good stuff, man. Who needs a microphone when you've got a voice like that beautiful? I think it was Go Emily. It came through loud and clear. William Thackeray, you're a good sport, by the way. Don't take me seriously, all right? Maddie Brown, good job. Go, Emily. Is she coming to the finish line? All right, she is happy. No more coffee for you, beautiful. Maddie Webber, Alice Vincent, Shane Feeney. Sia Verasati comes on through. Carly Ford, Brett Hemming, Scott Bailey, Emily Munro. Where are you, Em? That poor gentleman behind you, he's got his hands are like this. Alison Ferry soaks it up to the finish line. Thanks for being a good sport. It's what it's all about, the family and friends enjoying the finish line. Fernando Sanchez Abazua comes on through. Well done, Fernando. Rebecca Murphy. She was like Sally Pearson running down that finish straight, Rebecca Murphy. Throw a couple of hurdles next time. You waiting for someone, Ali? Ali. Okay, cool. One of your boys? No. It's definitely not your husband. Dan Cochran comes to the finish line with Brett Ison. Laura Maloney. Well done, Laura. Brett Ison, we mentioned. Joey Yusoff comes on through with Clinton Nerenich. Latortius. They're throwing some hard names on this computer screen at the moment. Liam McGovern. Congratulations, big fella. How was it? I can't repeat that word, but I'll give you a clue. It started with F, it ended in K, and it's 4 letters, okay? So kids, that's not an English lesson. That was... Ben James from the Energy Link. Say g'day to Bruce Thomas for me. Sam Ord, congratulations. The team RSPT. Is that respect? Good stuff, team. Rachel Kennedy and Adam French join the finish line caper. What's these shirts here? Team Big Bird, 70.3. Did I say Team Big Bird? Good stuff. Great job, guys. Let me know when the Big Bird comes down. As Adam French, Darren Phillips. Is he in the 70.3, the Big Bird? Big Bird in the half, 70.3. Coming now, good stuff. Scotty Rowland, Stephen O'Sullivan, Yun Shan Song. Great job. From CBD Cycles, the legend, Alan John Mustakis. Hannah Lyons, Richard Hutton. All right, ladies and gentlemen, very soon you're going to see our male professionals on the run course. They're coming through. Nicholas Wonders, great job, Nicola Day, Trisha Finkbeiner, Joe Morgan, great job, Tyler Steer. So very shortly, folks, get ready. Our male professionals are on the run course. It's 1.2 kilometres from transition to our finish line area. Vanessa Herbert, great job, Ness. The Big Bird. He's not that big at all. He's a skinny little parrot. Eben Opperman, Simone, Church. Great work, Simone. The Big Bird is ready to fly to the finish. Nicole Cox is at the finish. Go on your neck. One of our teams coming on through as well to the finish. That's the team. Are we there yet? The answer is simple. You sure are. The Flabbergasters. Lachlan Lardner, John Bolton. Good on you, Big Bird. Kylie Donnellan. Hey, Big Bird, you did it, man. I tell you what, he's got a big smile. Jess Munro, Jason Andrews, Kyle Howitz. Right, so as I said, folks, very soon at the back of the finish line on the seaside or riverside, you'll see our male professionals in the Ironman. They are on the run course. Gavin Hawkins, Stephen Brett. Former Prime Minister Scott Morrison just crossed the line. Team Nageli Walkers, Tristan Romine, Jamie Fry, welcome home. Amanda Walker has travelled 70.3 miles today. The Team MJ and Trash. Will Gibson, 18 to 24 youngster. Bone Lee comes to the finish line. What a smile on the little pocket rocket. Jono Pruden, great job today, Jono. One of our Balmain boys team coming on through with one lady. Anyway, we'll take that on, Balmain boys. Jacob Wilmot, great job today, Jacob. All right, our male pros are going on through very soon. They're out of T2 as Troy Bart Van Hoogtrop comes on through with Tony Barot. All right, folks, here we go. The male professionals 1 and 2 as Yang Chang, Mark Diorio, Josh Carpus comes on through. But our top two, one of them is our defending champion from Port Macquarie. Give it up for Tim Van Berkel. Going on through, and right on his shoulder is none other than Mitch Kibbe and Sam Appleton, not too far away at all. We are going down to the death with Stephen Mitzi coming on through to the finish line of IRONMAN 70.3. The Team SCS, congratulations, some of the Port Pacers there. Simon Quinn, job done today, Quinny. Chantel Catalyst comes on through with Ben La Masiria. Got you, buddy. Great job today, Benny boy. Great job today, Josh Johnston. Bit of high five on the left and the right. Bit of kiss on the right as well. Nothing wrong with that. Jared Humphreys. Good on you, Jared. Linda, I thought you were doing this thing. You were the team member. Gary did nothing, right? Happy, right? All talk at the pub that day. Yeah, we're doing it. We're doing it. What a load of BS. Ryan Johnson, Ben Holmes comes on through. Go on you, Gary. Good to see the family tradition continue.
Congratulations, Ryan Johnston. And Alan Hoffman, welcome to the finish line. Good on you, Finley. And Mark Arbib, welcome back. Dave and David, congratulations, fellas. Well done, Adam. Here comes Team Gilly. Well done, Ashley. Brendan, Claire, Ashley, Jack. Congratulations. Strong finish, Carly. Well done, Dan. Almost there, up the hill. Good work, Colin. Well done, Grant. Well done, Nick and Sean and Lee and Richard. Richard from the ADF. Well done, James. Welcome back, Gabrielle. Well done, Gabrielle. Another one of our ADF athletes. Karis, well done. Strong finish. Great work, Jessica, and here come the Team Beachies boys. Well done, Darcy. Great finish off, Delwyn. And Scott, welcome back to the finish line. Well done, Malcolm. Love the bucket hat. How you feeling, Nick? Well done, Lauren. From Win Racing.
Yeah, well done, Martin Casey. Robbie Hurley comes to the finish line. Got you, buddy. Great job, Rob. Soak it up, mate. You got up there. Chris Thomas comes on through with the team. One of my teams, I reckon. Blood, Sweat and Beers. Yes, please. So we saw Tim Burkle, Mitch Kimmy go towards the Port Macquarie break wall. Marco Fagnoli comes on through with Andrew Schweitzer. Great job. Sorry, guys, a fraction late there. All right, well done to Daniel Ross. Asta Timms clocks off for the afternoon. From Swift Multisport, this will be Paul Legate. So big news on our female side. Kylie Simpson, 13 and a half minutes down out of the water, is now our new race leader. Zane Simpson, well done Zane. Charlie Rower, great work today. And from the Brat Tri Club, Kaylee and Bell, well done Kaylee. Well done, Matty Board, Nicolette Caskins, Charlotte Sweeney. Lassie Papadan comes on through. We got a great race. I'll tell you what, both sides of the male and female professional ranks. Tim Van Berkel, our defending champion. Can he go back to back? If he did happen to go back to back, the first time on the male side since 2006. He won in style last year with his son Hendricks at the finish line. He wants to do it again. Josh Mullins and Brad Henry on their way. Going at Josh, Shelley Roper. Great job today from the Australian Defence Force. But Tim Van Berkel's got one big obstacle in his way. His name is Mitch Kibbe. Sam Appleton certainly not out of the mix either, folks. Grant Barrington and Jeff Fay, congratulations. Alexander Lumsden from Coogee Tri Club, welcome to Port Macquarie finish line. Dave Stewart, 45 to 49-year-old age grouper. Steve McKenna, I do apologise, in the mix there as well. Nicholas McGawley, Rebecca Mansfield, Niall Murphy, Rory Gleedhill. Great job today, gentlemen and ladies. Our reports out on the spotters, thanks to Caroline Steffen. Kylie Simpson is absolutely motoring. Putting the hammer down. Now Radker is on the struggle street. The gap's getting bigger and bigger, so it does change pretty quick as Kieran Muir and Madeline Parker cross the line with Robbie Miller. Sean Doyle, congratulations from the Central Coast try. Max Howells in the 30-34. Coming home nice and strong. This is Andrew Ewitts in the 35-39. Part of the RPM Rat Pack. Darren Morton. Great day today, Daz. Nick Taylor, congratulations from the More Performance team. We've got David Watson out there as well. We've got Ian Buchanan, Megan Cooley. Look at great guys. Tim Keeley, great job today, man. From the Hills Tri Club, Nathan Gilly. We'll say job done. Got a great smile there, buddy. Well done. He's obviously a happy man. Tim Van Berkel, Mitch Kibbe, Steve McKenna, side by side, shoulder to shoulder, stride for stride. Craig Bird and Jack Dacking. Great job. Also sorry to Troy Staples. Christy Morrison, Union Paul as well. G'day, Tamara Chapman. Smile, Tamara, you've got there. You've done 70.3 miles. Alex Harrison, how does it feel? Yes, sir, you got there, man. What's this sign say? That bad Tinder date is behind you, run faster. It's a family show, you know. Swipe left or right. Glenn Williams. Good on you, Glenn. That bad Tinder date is behind you, run faster. Is that how you and your partner met? I'm really intrigued now. I might have to come down. Takahiro Akari-san, welcome in from Japan, Takahiro-san. Kampate, kampate. Well done, young man. From Warringah Tri Club, Andrew Holt. He's done 1 million races. Go on, you Holty. Balance UTS coming on through the team, Gin and Tonic. I reckon those two will be having one of each. Glenn Davis, good on you, Glenn, from Cronulla Tri Club, home of world champions Craig Alexander, McKeely Jones. Also, Greg Welsh and Chris McCormack. The Balance Believers come on through. Luke Gilmore, congratulations, Luke. And the team Mac Masters, well done. Nicole Rickaby, great job today, Nick. I love the smile, it says a lot of stories. Team Newman, Evan O'Brien, Ross Hawthorne, great job, all of you coming to the finish. Dennis Ward joined the line with Lauren Cowell, Kayla Wing. She's on the way to the finish in the Win Republic kit. Lockie Joseph, one of our 18 to 24 age groupers, has finished the Ironman 70.3 in Port Macquarie. What a place, what a race, what a destination. If you are visiting Port Macquarie, I'm sure you've got to agree. It's beautiful as Alan Lawrence comes on through. Kate Boyd from HPT. G'day to Pete Clifford and the team from HPT. A lot of them out there today. Is the old man here or what? I hope you didn't hear that. Anyway. Ariel Gross comes on through. Great job today. Kim Beamish, good on you, Kim. He says, yep, swim, bike, run, all done. Kate Young in the 40 to 44 takes off the hat for the finish photo. Yeah, good idea, Dad. Please, no children in the finish line. But Teddy Moreau, You worked it out before we got there. Good stuff, Teddy. From Balmoral Try. I know your little one was certainly proud of you, but we do ask that the celebration stays on the outside and not the inside. The Team Gray family, well done. Brother and sister. Mum likes that one. Nicole Maxwell has swam, rode and ran around Port Macquarie in the Hastings area with Pat Drew as well. Such a cool finish line now with the double-sided. Of course, you see your athlete right on the river before they come to the straight. Hey, Braid, welcome on in, champion. Well, our team's coming on down as well. The Sparkle squad. How the hell does the swimmer beat the runner? I just can't handle that. It's hard to swallow. They only swam 1.9k. The bloody runners ran 21.1. Hey, Port Macquarie, let's wake up. Let's pretend this is your champion. Make some noise. Come on. Jackson Caulfield. Make his day. The sad news, 11 and a half hours only to go. It sounds like a long time, folks, but we've been going for almost 7 as Patrice Miller comes on through with Ellen Clapton. Great job from Great Britain. And Patrice from Switzerland. Got a special spot with Switzerland. Cameron Graff, great work today, buddy. The man in black at the finish line with Rodrigo. Well done, Rodrigo from Brazil. Ronan Oppie. Congratulations also to Angela Solling with Project M in the house. Gary Summerwitz, great job today, Gaz. Obviously a lot of Gatorade on board. Jonathan Weatherton, got a bit of the old Ironman belly. A couple of adult lemonades, fix that up pretty quick. Michael DePluis comes on through, and also Michael Amos, coming on through. He's just walking up. What about a slow jog, man? That's the way, buddy. Go on, clap your hands, guys. Come on, let's get a bit of spirit going towards the back end of the IRONMAN 70.3. Clap it for me, come on. Sing it, Port Macquarie. Let's go. Good job, Adrian Shaw. Murray McGrath comes on through. Got your Muzz, long time no see. Brother Dave out there somewhere, I think. Emma Procaljo comes on through as well. Rock you, come on, Port Macquarie. Zach Thorne. Bring the noise, Try Freedom team. Scotty Richards, well done. Can't hear you, Port Mac. Well done, Jeff Murray, Jen, Lammy, Medina coming on through as well. Another great team to try hard and succeed. Yes, you did. Sharon Malloy is in the finish straight. Well done, Shaz. Neil Hodges, Monique Scotts come to the finish line. The first time bell's rung for Karen Ingram. Go on you, Karen. I don't think she's the Bunnings, Karen, but anyway, let's bring her on in. Our bike spot on the female side is to say what a great ride. As David Connolly, Michael Brown, Gavin Carey, the team fortified on the finish straight. Aileen Murrell come on through with Anik Hadding coming on through in the team Try Freedom. Tim Gregor comes on through from the Just Dig Deeper Coaching. Simone Ward, congratulations. You see the Tinder one? Juna comes on through with Simon Coughlin, Brendan Marie. Great job. Dog. Tim Van Berkel, Steve McKenna are locked in a real battle on this 42.2 kilometre Hoka run. Nirvana McBeath comes on through. Going in Nirvana. Macbeth. CM McIntyre and Nick Mannion come on through to the finish line. Rose Stackman, welcome home, Rose. Topher Boehm comes on through with the team I Believe I Can Try. Brock Wilson, great job also to the Pit Aid Podium Dreamers. Maybe a little bit of Filipino in there as Tony Suiters, 65 to 69. Another great team finisher from the RPM Tryhards. Good to see the Run Port Macquarie run shirts. As Andre Walter comes on through to Michael Jackson. This is the IRONMAN 70.3 Port Macquarie. We hope you're having a good time. If you're not, you're tough to please. We've got a great race. We'll give you an update. Have a little short break. We'll be back soon with the IRONMAN Australia Port Macquarie to wrap it up. Enjoy it. Hashtag 2444. Well done, Madeline. Luke, better play some respect. Brad Townend, Erwin Verona and Cherie Pirano. Welcome in. Lauren Birmingham comes on through with a smile. Team Hibiscus. Jake Laway, good on you, Jakey man. David McGrath, the wig, the old wig we used to call him at university. Good on you, Dave McGrath. Good on you. Wow, that's good. That's impressive. Beth Willett, Stephen Edwards, Holly Newton come to the finish line. There's a Tough It Up squad from Bustleton, WA. Go you, Stevie. From the Smiling for Smitty's team, sorry, this is Stewie Rodriguez. Congratulations, Stewie. 629 to his name. Nigel Durbridge, aren't you supposed to be on the run course? Seriously, are you? Caroline is. Well, half pay. Team Fubes coming on through with Amanda Anderson. Connie Weichel, I did miss a little bit earlier. Sorry, Connie. Julian Scrow comes on through. Congratulations, Julian from Bayside. Edna Agu comes on through. Well done, Edna. Got a beautiful smile. That's the flag of the Philippines. And great job also to Georgina Lanyon, 50 to 54-year-old age group, here at IRONMAN 70.3, Port Macquarie. Samantha Warren, 25 to 29 years young. Dennis Parker, folks, 70 to 74-year-old age grouper, has done 70.3 miles from the Newcastle Tri Club. The Nova Castria Network. It's pretty obvious to work out the swimmer, isn't it, folks? Yeah, definitely all fevered up. He's been home, had a sleep, had a feed in the shower, and says, I better go down and see the finish line. Julie Cale and Alan Miles come to the finish line. Those swimmers, they're bloody annoying in the teams. Come on, let's make some noise for Bonnie Holmes. Looking pretty in pink, Bonnie. Well done. Sue Ackroyd. Congratulations, Sue. And Kim Elvery is a legend. 65 to 69 years young. She still holds an Ironman race record in her age group. Love your work, Kim. The team try harder next time, or next time do the 70.3 on your own. That will be really challenging. To all of our Ironman 70.3 athletes, family and friends, make sure you go home, have a shower, whatever you need to do, but come back to the finish line to bring home our Ironman athletes. As Ben Parks comes to the finish line, this finish line is one of the best in the world, I can promise you. That was the team skid marks, by the way. True story. Cronulla president and vice president come on through. Kurt Miller, congratulations. Pretty weird spot, the old Cronulla these days. Florence La Carbona comes on through. Well done, Florence. Paul Gregg, Lawrence Van Brandenburg. Great job today. The Capon crew. How are you feeling, team? Brian Chandler, 65 to 69 years of age, comes to the finish line. Rizuko Higa comes on through. Great job today, Rizuko. Emma Pocock, Tim Hercombe, the tennis ladies who try team. Ben Jackson, Jim Hawkins, all home. Ironman 70.3, Port Mac. Well done, Karen Withers from the Balmoral Tri Club. The PCC, this is Penrith Triathlon Club. Trent Goodchild Is he the Tinder date? Ricky Land. I know the Penrith Tri Club really well. It doesn't surprise me one bit.
Gonna be no better time. I'm feeling high, and you know we got a good flow.
All right, Ricky Land at the finish line. Daniel Pasquale, Rafa Villard, Jane Davies. Come on home to the finish. Good to see the Concord Tri Club. Kylie Simpson is our race leader on the female side. 13 and a half minutes out of the water down. And before the end of the 180 kilometres has taken the lead. Deanne Ashford coming on through. Kylie Simpson, of course, is the Ironman champion in WA. She's also an Ironman champion at the Asia Pacific Championships. As Christopher Vesnakis crosses the line as well. Rings the bell for a first-time finisher. Congratulations, Hannah Gray. A first-time Ironman 70.3 finisher. Great job, beautiful. Christy McFadden. Go on you, Christy. Gary Hallis, one little climb to go, Gaz. You're home, champion. Ryan Pittman, welcome home, Rhino. The Team STC. That's the Shell Harbour Tri Club. Well done, team. Johnny Masters just grabs somebody and says, "Can you give me a hug?" James Macheski. Great work today, gentlemen. Come on home. Mel Anderson, Jonathan Rudman come to the finish line. Mel from the Balance UTS team out of Sydney. The team, the Pom-Poms, come on through. I don't know why they're called the Pom-Poms, but anyway. The two best carpet layers in the business are on the runway at the moment. The old bull and the young bull. All right, Chris Yates, welcome home, buddy. Great day. He's pumped. Great performance, young man. Dylan O'Brien. Yes, sir. He's rubbing their hands together. I was about to say that sounds very Irish, that name, and all of a sudden the flag popped up. Grab the man at Guinness. Dylan O'Brien. Well done. Melissa, come on through. Melissa Hewson. Great job today. Who are you cheering for over there, guys? Melly, good on you, Melly. She's on her way to the finish line as Jessica Bax comes on through with the Newcastle Tri team. We got Paul Nixon, 65 to 69 from the Goondiwindi Tri Club. The Purple Turtles. Paul Alders comes on through as well. Congratulations. Oliver Shea is in the house as well. And Millie Knights. Yes, Millie. Job done. Mick Reed, Danny Suits. No, they're not in the race, sorry. We got Logan Dolbell coming on through. Go on, you Logs. He's happy. He's camping. He's done it. Paul Fowler, congratulations. Swim, bike, run, all done for Paul. Stephen McClure comes on through as well. And just dig deeper. Get ready because you got your team coming down. JDD. Big Max, he's got a nice hat on, by the way, Max. That Try Buzz with Muzz garbage. Tune on in to Try Buzz with Muzz. Free plug. 2 guys and a girl. The 2 guys have been dressed for 2 hours. The poor young lady's done all the work. Anthony Goboritz comes on through. Going, Anthony. All right, keep our eyes fixed on the run course because very soon, as the 2 Fast 1 Furious come on through. Going here, Tony. Great job, buddy. Kate Jarman. Great job today, Kate. Here they go, folks. Our race leaders. They're side by side. They're best friends off the field. But Steve McKenna and Tim Van Berkel are side by side. 10.5 down, 30k to go. Whose race is it going to be? As Tasman Spurway comes on through. Eliza Wunsch comes on through as well. Smile, Eliza. Grant Gallant comes on through. Gallant, great work, Grant. STC Monkeys, good stuff. The 3P Classics. Wait for the runner, you guys, the Filipino Oz team. I travel to the Philippines 5 times a year for Ironman. Cebu, Bohol, Subic Bay ×2. Porta Francesca as Ema Muna comes on through. Sarah Carmichael, congratulations. So, Steve McKenna, Tim Van Berkel, it's like the old bull, and I mean the young bull because Steve's just in his early 20s. Burks is 38 years of age, getting towards the end of his career as Maxwell Caddy comes on through. Look at Savvy B talking to Bruce Thomas over there. There's one good-looking young guy over there, and Savvy, it's not you. Bruiser, you look younger every year. Yeah, the bell's rung. Ding, ding. Douglas Baker is a first-time finisher. Come on, Port, make some noise. And I don't read minds very often, but I think Doug said that hurt. We got Gull Kemsley coming on through. The flag is Singapore. Well done, Ruby Sipley. Mike Stevenson on his way, along with Ryan Menenti. Patrick Coolican coming on through as well. Sam Appleton in 3rd place at the moment with 1 minute 30 down on the chase of Tim Van Berkel and Steve McKenna. And Mitch Kibbe only 40 seconds down. His second Ironman for Mitch as Gary Millhouse, Anthony Balak, Adam White. Beck Gray, congratulations. Also to David Hessian. You're a man, Dave. Awesome, man. Do you guys know that athlete? I can't hear. The speakers are too hard. We'll get him though, don't panic. It's all good. Mandy. Madison Kicker comes on through. Good job, Mandy. She's got a beautiful smile. Team Jocular coming on through with Jacob Ellis. Also the GHD Superstars. Isabel Garcia. Great job, Isabel. Yeah, good stuff. Well done, Jacob Ellis. The team, the Teletubbies coming on through. Oh, I love the name. Mary Labouche, great work today, Mary, in the 45 to 49. Russell Good has done an amazing job today. Well done, Russ. So very shortly you'll see Tim Van Berkel, Steve McKenna go back towards the transition side of our course. When they go to the east, they're going up Munster Street on the Clarence Street, the hilliest part of the course. They go across beautiful Town Beach, which is called Mrs. York's Garden here in Port Macquarie. They drop into the car park, come onto the break wall, and then they head west towards 7 Point Ferry. As Alex Gasner comes to the finish line. Vincent Chan, got your Vinny. Turn the engines off, cruise on in as Dominique Edwards comes to the finish line like a steam train. Well done, Dominique. We got Brandon coming on through. Brandon Coniseo, great job today with 250 athletes still on course according to our technology. If you're one of those support crews that are waiting, hang tough. It's not too far away. They're on their way towards the finish line. Tiago Lima and Tiago Silva. They've both got the same name. Do you guys know each other? Well, you should now because you've got the same names. What's the chances of that? Well, they're both from Brazil. A bloody good chance. Shut up, Murray. Michael Fawcett. My name is Pete Murray, by the way. It's good to be with you guys. Liz Flatsman will join me on stage later on as Kat Bora comes to the finish line from Just Dig Deeper. All right, another finisher. Welcome home. God, there's some names today. Maxim, I'll just call it that. Gonya Maxim coming on through. When we hear this song, I just think about leg warmers and dancing, and I can't do either of them. It's called Flashdance. Who's having a bloody good time in Port Mac? Come on, make some noise. Good stuff. We do appreciate it. For all the people in the beach house, just have another beer or a Sauvignon Blanc. We do it tough out here, don't we, guys? One of our teams coming on through as well. Welcome home to the team Humphreys Brood. There's Linda, there's Callie, and in the middle, is that Amelia Humphreys? God, I used to teach her, then she used to serve me alcohol at the local tavern. Good on you, Amelia. Great job today. Kylie Hutchinson says, I'm done today. You sure are. Louise Poole, Josh Morrow, Joel Priscilla. You're all home. One, two. Oh, it's been a long day. First and second have just gone through. Thank you for translating. I am a bloke. I don't do two things at once. I saw 1, 2. Oh, I thought you were going 1, 2, but anyway. Tim Van Berkel's gone through. So has Steve McKenna. Thank you so much, sir. It's going to be a long day. Well, you got tunes like Flashdance on it. Certainly pumps you up. Three more champions make their way, including Stephen Banfield, Peter Knight, and Tom Carmody. Welcome home, gentlemen. Oh, third has gone through as well. That would be Mitch Kibbe. I tell you what, fourth place will be coming in about 1 minute's time. It'll be Sam Appleton. Get that one up there. George Silvino coming on through. Welcome on home, Georgie. There's the board for George. Go, George. If you're staying at the Ridges tonight and you're trying to get an early night, sorry to give you the news, you won't be going to bed early at all tonight at the Ridges. You all right, cool with that? Yeah, double thumbs up. Don't do anything silly on that top floor either. Coa Sports are in their house, coming on through. Very strong finish on this lovely young lady. 30 to 34-year-old age group by Lauren Brown. Welcome home, Loz. A smile for the April Gillies photo. Hand in hand, they started together. They will finish together as a team. It's what it's all about, having a bit of fun for the IRONMAN 70.3 weekend. The Tri-Valley girls have done it. So have you, Clarissa Phillips. Welcome in. Looks like Nathan Taylor from Beckworth Racing on the waterfront there. Go you, Nath. Good to see you, buddy. Had an awesome race at Ironman Western Australia last year, and he's having a cracker as an age group athlete at Ironman Australia this year. Alana Livingston is home, as to Leanne Grace. Welcome on in, team. The recruitables are coming on through to the finish line. More of the Just Dig Deeper team. Great to see them on board. The JDD Wags. The team Rich and Joe from Try Freedom. I presume Rich is at the bar. 1.9k swimmer, 90k cycle, a 21.1 kilometre run adds up to the finish of an IRONMAN 70.3 as my friend, good friend, Michael Flanagan comes to the finish line. Go on, you Mick. 20 times finisher. 20 IRONMAN 70.3 finishes today. Well done, Mick. Everyone's giving me the fingers today. I'm not coping with the fingers. Rajiv Kumar and Sharang KL come on through. Well done, team. Teresa Luck. Smile, Teresa. You got a good job there today, darling. The Toughen Up Club, this is based out of Bustleton in Western Australia, home of Ironman Western Australia. Chris Maroney, welcome to the East Coast, buddy. As Matty Rafton crosses the line as well. We got Peter Bucas coming on through with Sophie Mahoney. Well done, team. They're celebrating. Christian Armando comes on through. He's got a fan club, the old Christian from Colombia. Gonya Niles Meyer, Shane Gledhill, Ben McTavish, Melanie Parsonage, Amy Halliday. Welcome home to your finish line, team. This is Matt Brumby, folks. Come on, anything's possible. This is it on display. Come on, Matty. Amy Yates, Alex Perkin. Push it up, Matty. Push it up, Matty. Push it up. Come on, give me some energy. Yes. Well done, Alex Perkins. Thank you, Port Macquarie. Anything is possible. That's our Ironman motto, and it's on display, as we said, as Kendrick Myers and Sam Williams come to the finish line. Simon Andrews and Reese are on their way to the finish line. This is a special story. Get the tissues ready, folks. Megan Wiggum comes on through. Got your Megs. She's got a smile, kind of. Barb Hill is on the finish line with a cartwheel. The judges' scores came in. Wait for it. 7.5. Pretty ordinary cartwheel, but a great 70.3. Josh Christie, well done. Also coming to the finish line is the Kingies Pie Cart team. Michael Dunworth. Go you, Mick. How are you, man? He thinks he's won the race. Who cares? He did. Now, folks, coming up the top of the straight, this young man, Reese, he lives at Lake Cat-Eye. He loves triathlon. And the local Port Macquarie Triathlon Club do anything and everything they can for him. His mum, his family love the sport. And this young man, I went to school with him, his name is Simon Andrews. He has given Reese the privilege of finishing an Ironman 70.3. Simon swam, rode and ran with him. And Reese wanted to walk the final couple of 100 metres out of his chair. Hey, Reese, you're an Ironman. Simon, you are a great man. And an Ironman, sir. It's not easy doing that. 3 cheers for Reese. Hip, hip. Hip, hip. Hip, hip. Thank you. Nick Atherton, you have done the job too, my friend. Smile, Nick. Yeah, I know it's hard, but it's easy when you've done 70.3 miles, man. Good job. That better make the highlight reel. I just saw Radka Carterfield going through in second place. You missed that one, right? Our female leader at the moment is Kylie Simpson. That man just rang the bell and almost broke the bell at the same time from Darwin. Chris Gallardi, congratulations, Chris. Welcome to the family. To Stuart Robinson, crosses the line as well. Matty Webb is in the house. Go on you, Matty. To all the Ironman 70.3 finishers, congratulations, guys. The 4th leg starts at the finish line of the Ironman. We need to come back later on this afternoon. If not this evening, we really do. I'm not just saying it. I travel the world. Port Macquarie has got one of the best, if not the best, finish line. We've got a DJ today who is a specialist on the Gold Coast. She sings live as well. We're going to introduce for the first time at Ironman Oz. Her name is Lauren Hyland. She'll be on the air from around 2:45 this afternoon. And I can promise you, you will go home absolutely on top of the world when you see some of the emotional finishes of Ironman athletes. As Brian Vanderwalt from Coss Harbour comes on through with Matty Scott. But Kylie Simpson, she has won the Asia Pacific Ironman Championship in Cairns. She's also won on the West Coast in Ironman Western Australia. And today, if she does win here, she will do the 3-peat of the Ironman races in Australia. As Luke Jacobson, Matty O'Brien is on the M. ride as well. Go on you, Matty. Just Dig Deeper champion. Darius Gregerson comes on through. Well done, Darius. Is Mick Reed around at all? Mick, if you're around, just come up to the stage, please, champion. Let's get a report. Of course, we can feel the breeze down on the finish line, out on course, especially on this side when you go out to the Hastings River towards the west. There's a very strong wind brewing up as Nicholas Dine and Dan Miller come to the finish line. Go the Sharkies. And the Wild Hogs are on the finish straight as well. Siobhan Clarkson. Go you, Siobhan. We saw her up in Port Macquarie a little while ago at the camp, and she's done a great job today. Go on, you, Siobhan. Andrew Jeffrey, congratulations, man. The team, RPM. Try harder. We don't need to try anymore, guys. You got there. Simple.
come down. Did my time, kept in a prison. Too scared to dream. Saw the light and it gave me a vision.
All right, back. Well done to Carrington Collington. I did miss a couple. Rebecca Shepherd, Jake Fryenberg, Kyle Brown, Reece Chaplin, Sean Warner. Congratulations. Also to Rory Hayes. Great job today. Michaela Harris has got the job done. Cameron Gonzalez. Congratulations, Cam. Daniel Simpson, congratulations to Rod Archer. How are you, Rod? He's got the radar on one direction. That's straight up the finish chute. Maitland Tri Club coming on through with Darcy Schumacher. What a smile, Darcy. This wind really starting to blow up. It's obviously affecting the pro men, but what about the age group is still out on that bike course? They're going to be punching back in a little bit of a headwind from Lake Cattai, and when you're down at Lake Cattai back to Port Macquarie, it's about 22 kilometres as Paige Livingston comes to the finish line. The team Mick and Morty. Who the bloody hell's Mick and who's Morty? All right, go on, young Mick, and there's Morty. Side by side, well done, gentlemen. They probably agreed to do this over a couple of beers at the pub, so let's do the IRONMAN 70.3. David Taylor has done it on his own as well. Go on you, Dave. Let's get a report with Steve McKenna and Tim Van Berkel. They're side by side. They are running at a 3:20 pace. That's pretty incredible. Once they've swum 3.8, they've rode 180 and now running at a 3:20 pace. I challenge anyone in the crowd to try run 1 kilometre at 3:20 pace. You're going pretty well. These guys at the moment are pretty close into like the 16k mark and they're still running 3:20. As Nathaniel Simpson and Robert Briotti comes on through. Go on, you Rob. Team Tri Coaching, it looks like, in orange. They're based out of Victoria with their coach, Xavier Kopic. Amber Phillips. Is Javier Kopic here today? Oh, geez, watch out, Port Macquarie. Benny Carrick comes on in with Joanna Guvian. Good on you, Joe. Great job today with Liam Pinder. Great job today, Liam. So our leading males are at the turnaround of the 7 Point Road as Barb Andrews comes home to knock off a swim bike run today. Barb, great smile, great race, well done. How are you, Balesy? I just worked out it was you. Oh, I need some Red Bull. John O'Regan has got the job done. So our leading men have turned. So they're virtually behind those trees on 7 Point Road. Got the Central Coast Tri Club there with a little bit of a run, hop. That's okay when you're cramping up a little bit as Sharon Smith and Justin Cooper. Go on you, Shazza. Go on you, Justin. Hang on for this little rise, man. Kylie Simpson is really putting on a masterclass out there today as Lake Arapakis comes on through with Karika Nagel, Sam Sumner. great job. Adam Bates, good on you, buddy. He looks pretty strong as he comes home. 7 hours and 10 minutes. We've got a Des Gooder coaching coming up. They're based in the far north coast of New South Wales. Kylie Gibson, well done, Kylie. Oh, she's a happy camper. And so's Brett Blake in the 50 to 54 category. Amy Chaffee, you did it, Amy. Kylie Gibson, are you going to finish today? She wants to stay and get all the celebrations. Good on you, Ethan Grice. Are you Steve's son? Wow, there's a family right there, the Grice family from the Penrith Tri Club. Tears of joy for Kylie. Woo! So, Kylie Simpson, 13 and a half minutes down. She got from 7th place out of the swim into 1st place before the start of the run. And the scary thing about it for her opponents is that she is a world-class marathon runner. At Cairns, she's running 2:52. In WA, she ran at 2:53. So it's going to be a very big challenge to answer that challenge by Kylie Simpson. Raymond Tay comes on through. Radka Carterfeld still sits in 2nd, with Moriarty from Ireland in 3rd place. On the male side, best of friends off the training, off the race field. Steve McKenna and Tim Van Berkel are still side by side as Chase Burgess comes on through. Shining for Sean. There's an old kit. Been around for a while, that kit. It's a very good kit as well. Timothy O'Kane, high fives to family and friends. Got you, Timmy. All right, Eric Myers comes on through. Got this, looks like a South African influence on that kit there. And smiling for Smitty, Alison Slater. Well done, Patrick Long. All right, Min Tin Chan comes on through with Rachel Main, Melissa Mail, Alana Dawes. She's done this before, formerly from Port Macquarie. Go on, Alana. Actually, are you guys back in Port? No, you were originally from Port Macquarie. So according to our computer, we've had over 1,000 plus finishes. We have around 149. May go down a little bit depending on if people have started to pull out of the race, but at this stage, 149 to go. And that brings us almost up to 2 o'clock. So around 3:15 to 3:30, we're going to see the first of our Ironman finishes come on down the straight. Good on you, James Dowden. All right, Gemma Walsh has done the job today in the 25 to 29-year-old age group. Well done, Gemma. So Radka Carterfeld has really shown what the Ironman spirit's all about. She has not lost any time since she's got off the run. She's actually started to get a little bit of time back. So this can change really quick when you're running a 42.2 kilometre Hoka marathon. So at the moment, Kylie Simpson leads with Radka Carterfeld in second place as Hugh Nguyen comes on through to the finish. Tracy Carey, 55 to 59-year-old age grouper. Well done, Trace and Renee Gimbert. Yep, arms up for Renee. Keep him up for the photo. It looks so much better on the pool room. The next race in the Ironman Oceania series is Ironman Cairns. We've got Ironman 70.3 and Ironman as Ian Ross comes to the finish line with the Cupcake Cartel. Top, go on your Roscoe. Long time no see, man. Cronulla Tri Club, of course. Up, Cronulla. But go the Rabbitohs. Matthew Hayes. Come on, Matty. Yep, you're done, man. And I mean that in a nice way. You literally are done. Yumiko Inatomi coming on through from Japan. Well done, Yumiko. It looks like one of the Bratz tops. That's the Bondi Racing and Tri. Patrick Robert. Well done, Patrice. Sorry, it's Patrice. Louise Beale. Slow down, Louise. You're flying in. You clear the land. She almost took out the clock. That would have stuffed the whole event up. But anyway, it's all good. All right, so right now the two leading men just passed the Port Macquarie Sea Rescue Shed, which is just on the other side of the river. So they've got about 800 metres to come back for the halfway point virtually of the marathon. Port Macquarie's Tim Van Berkel, our defending champion, had the race of his life last year. We have not had a back-to-back male champion since 2006. Team Mobsa, come on through. I don't know where the rest of the team is, but you're got all the glory, man. Mark Cunningham comes on through with Simon Abramovich. Well done, Simon. Well done, Mark. Our spotter out on course of our female racers at the aid station saying Kylie Simpson is yelling out for cola. That's usually can mean a sign of starting to lose a little bit of energy. You get the cola in, it's instant sugar. It gives you a bit of a hit. The only problem when you start on cola, you've got to stay on cola because it's sugar. It burns the body, burns through the body so quick. As our third male goes through, Sam Appleton. We did miss the first two. Obviously, our spotter is a little bit behind time. So Sam Appleton, his mum lives in Port Macquarie at the bottom of Matthew Flinders Drive, to be precise. As Fiona Pardo comes on through with Maurice Petrobum coming on through as well. Finbar O'Connell, have to be Irish with that name. Go on, you Finbar. Welcome to Oz Champion. Elliot Heron and Elliot Fysick. Two Elliots together in the straight. What's the chances of that? Ashley Kim comes on through with a beautiful smile. We got a minion in the house. Do you want to come up on stage? I don't know, maybe go around the back. I'm not sure how you get up there. Stephen Suavely comes on through with Chris Cleaver. Unless you want to wait till later, and we'll get you all up together, all the minions and all other characters. Any Red Bull? All right, David Owen. Good on you, buddy. Yeah, double peace, man. Peace out and finish up. This song is an anthem of Ironman wherever we travel around the world. It's called Don't Stop Believing. I know many people will know this song as Kevin Dixon crosses the line, but when you're doing these races, especially on the back end of the marathon, you don't give up. You go through a lot of pain. You ask yourself mentally, what's going on, but you've got to realise that you will get to the finish line and don't stop believing. This is not a race of physical ability, it's a race of mental ability, the Ironman. You've got to be strong. And whether you're at 8 hours like our first place getters or 17 hours, it doesn't matter about time. It's about getting the job done. This is called Don't Stop Believing. This looks like Paul Broadley coming on through. He's done many Ironmans. No, it's not Paul, it's Greg. Sorry, Greg. As Rap said, the best sign writer in Newcastle. In the world, sorry. You're getting tough in your older age, Greg. Tim Poulter comes on through. Tim, go on, you champion. Here we are, folks. Don't stop believing. We've got a couple of hours to go. Hannah Fox and Sharon Sutton. Good on you, girls. Ladies. In our Ironman today, we have 4 Immortals racing. Immortals means they've done 30 Ironman Australia races, not any other race, 30 of the Ironman. We've got Louis Lopez is out there with Paul Every, Peter Vaughan, Leon Colbert. They've all done 30. And today, or after today, tomorrow, we're going to induct 4 more Immortals who today are doing their 30th race. So after today, we'll have 8 Immortals in the Ironman race. As Peter Black and Andriy Eremenko comes to the finish line together. Well done, team. Can I just say Pete's in the 70.74? All right, I need a heads up because I want to catch this one coming off that break wall. It'll be Tim Van Berkel, Steve McKenna. What's happened on the eastern end of this course? If there's a move to be made, it's on Munster Street, Clarence Street, the hilliest part of the course. Oh, my friend, thank you. Well done, you check. Suits, this will go for the first hour, okay? Lawrence Stafford comes on through. What a smile, Loz. Sharon James, Gary Wrights. Well done, team. Just give me a heads up if anyone's watching out on the course for our leading males. They should be coming off that break wall. I said it earlier, but for some of the athletes, it's going to feel like 500 miles. This young man needs a bit of energy, Port Macquarie, so let's give it to him. Come on. Jeremy Reading. Come on, Jez. A slow jog. The quicker you run, the quicker you're done, buddy. We got Michael Adams coming on through as well. Go on, you Mick. Welcome home to your finish line, buddy. To Nathan Jacobs, congratulations. Also to Jean Gerber, Patricia Denton. You're all home to the finish line. From the Wagga Wagga Tri Club. One of the biggest one-hit wonders in the world, I reckon, this song. I wouldn't mind the royalties behind you. All right, there's our first female going through, Kylie Simpson. She hasn't raced in 6 months. She's put all her energy into training for the Ironman. And as she goes off the foreshore, coming into sight now is our two leading males. They are side by side. As I said, I know both of them very well, especially Burks. As we've got two more finishers, Michael Brunerer comes on through with Kelsey Muir. Both Tim Van Berkel and Steve McKenna are best of mates. They've both got a beautiful child. Burks is towards the end of his career. Steve McKenna's starting his career in Ironman racing. The McKenna family are out in force. Tim Van Berkel's mum, stepdad Mick and Joe are here. Caroline, his partner, is here along with his son Henrix. As Lisa Waters rings the bell for the first time. And also Emma Coulson. But look out on the foreshore, folks. Here is the Battle of Port Macquarie. Steve McKenna in front. Tim Van Berkel sitting right on his shoulder as they make their way. And Nigel Durbridge is trying just to keep up. But look at this, folks. In third place, Sam Appleton is now on the back of the boys. At one report, he was 1 minute and 30 seconds down. Now, literally 10 metres as Chris Dawes comes on through. His lovely wife finished a little bit earlier. Rebecca Kings is the queen of Port Macquarie. Go on, you, Rebecca. Wasn't there some big king thing last night? Did anybody watch it? Maybe I shouldn't have said that. I did watch the Rabbitohs win. I know that. Henry Krushka. How are you, Big Henry? Been better? I tell you what, in about 5 metres, you'll be the best. If you need to get your money's worth, our cut-off is usually around 8 hours. We're a bit more flexible because we got Ironman on the outside of the event today. But in normal 70.3 racing, the official cut-off time is 8 hours to be making an appearance on the results sheet. Donnie Manifold. How are you, Donnie? You want to do it again? It was a false start. We're doing it again tomorrow morning. What a battle. I thought it was going to be a battle of two, McKenna and Burkle, but Appo has come back in. Appo's got a pretty close relationship here in Port Macquarie. His mum lives here. I know his dad, brothers are on the sidelines today as well. All the families, Steve McKenna's family's here. His mum and dad, his lovely wife and daughter are here as well. Paul Livingston comes to the finish line from the Tamworth try. What about the performance today from Alicia Quill? Good on you, Alicia. Beautiful smile. I hope that's a family. Anyway, if it's not, you should get some love. It's all good. Ring that bell, first timer. Brendan McKenzie's a first timer, folks. Let's make it memorable for him. 7 hours and 30 minutes of swim, bike, run fun. Apparently it's fun. I remember when I used to do it, there wasn't a lot of fun in it, but anyway, you got the job done. Kylie Simpson is in a battle also with Radka Carterfeld. Radka, as I said before, a London Olympian, mother of two beautiful children. Her partner, or husband I should say, his nickname is Stixie. It's Brad Carterfeld. He's a Commonwealth Games gold medalist, 2 times Olympic triathlete. This is more performance? Cecilia Benedict coming on through. She looks pretty in pink. It's not a more performance, but well done, Cecilia. Good job. A thumbs up. It's better than a finger up, anyway. The boss is in the house. Boss Multisport. Matty Sipple. Good on you, Matt. Diane Treeman, Louise Earl, Emily Staris comes to the finish line. Girl power. Go, sister. G'day, Pete Camilleri. The best masseuse in Port Macquarie. Just ask him. Hey Pete, that was I did tell Caroline about that, the appointment she missed. I did, buddy. Don't blame me, please. Take it out on Kaz. So as we saw Burkle, McKenna and Appleton come off the break wall, we saw Kylie Simpson head out. When they get to the end of the foreshore here, they make a right-hand turn as Arthur Opticamp comes on through. They make a right-hand turn. They go behind the North Point building. They then turn up for a sharp little pinch up Munster Street. They then turn left up for another little pinch onto Clarence Street, which takes them onto Stewart Street along the top of Town Beach. They drop into Town Beach onto the break wall to do that little loop around the eastern side of the course. Peter Bennett has got the job done today. Good on you, Pete. And right behind Pete, celebrating with high fives, is Joshy True. And Di Hurst. Great job today, Di. Team Diseasy comes on through. Great job today, Kathy Keats in the 50 to 54 year age group. So 5 seconds separates our top 3. If you're from Port Macquarie, I'm sure you've got a special part for Tim Van Berkel, but take your hats off for Steve McKenna and Sam Appo as Anthony Wayne champion comes on through. Champion by name, champion by nature. Erica Eccleston comes on to the finish line. Good on you, Erica, from the Australian Defence Force, the men and women that serve our country through the Army, Navy, and of course Air Force. Greg Lundy and Tony Brown. Good on you, Brownie. He's a pumped up camper. The Central Coast try. Ali Thomas, congratulations, and the Tri Freedom swim bike runners. Who swam today, guys? Who rode? Yep, and of course we can work out the runner. Marcelo Martin, congratulations, Marcelo. At 2:07 p.m, our race leader went through the 10-kilometre mark, so we'll keep it up. Pain is temporary. Instagram lasts forever. You're obviously very young. You obviously haven't done this. First time is coming on through. This is short. Co-enders, I do apologise for that one. Tough one. But here we go. First time from Mayland Tri Club. Megan King. Go on, you Megs. She's happy. Oh, first place, thank you. Mate, people just give me the fingers all day. I'm trying to work out who to believe. There goes Kylie Simpson. Oh, God, I need a beer. In about 12:36 tomorrow morning. Kylie Simpson, though, is our race leader at Ironman Australia, folks. As I said before, she's won Ironman in Cairns. She's won Ironman in Western Australia as well. She knows how to win. She knows how to run. Probably better to keep the kids at home. Please don't bring the kids down, guys. I know it's a family affair. Thanks, guys. Sorry to spoil the party. But Anthony Sinclair. Thanks, Anthony. I saw your kids at Iron Kids yesterday. We want you to enjoy the finish line on your own today. As Tiffany Saputra comes on through with Aaron De Brewer. How are you, Aaron? Good on you, man. Great job today. Now, pain is temporary. Instagram is ever. This is going to look so good on Strava. Jeez, you just got social media all day. Kylie Dummett. How are you, Kyles? Come on, darling. You got there. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You did it, Kylie. Olivia Grace Curran looks strong as she crosses the line for a 70.3 miles journey today. A lot of people say, why is it 70.3? It's an American brand. 70.3 miles. I like the Aussie version of 113 kilometres. Just sounds so much tougher. If our timing crew are around, we're just about to go a bit flat on the iPads up here. Michael McPherson. Go on, you, Mick. Good to see you on the inside, buddy. He's got the thumbs up. He's got the focus on as Naomi Parks joins him at the finish line. We'll see you on Instagram or Strava. Well done to Konstantin Melachenko coming on too with Chris Bradley. So we're going to have a pretty quick turnaround from the time that we wrap up 70.3. We do take a short break, okay, around the 8-hour mark, as our DJ extraordinaire get ready for some entertainment. I'm looking forward to this one too. One of my great mates' wives, but also a great DJ. She sings, she dances. She might even do my job for the next 12 hours. All right, Sally Lassou comes on through. What a performance today from Sally. She did 7 hours, 41 minutes. Well and truly under the cutoff. Big thanks also to all of our volunteers. We don't see a lot of them at the finish line. We do see some, but we see a majority of them out on the course. Very, very special here in Port Macquarie. We have so many great volunteers. Another one-hit wonder. MC Hammer. Hey, Harps.
Let's go dancing in the city lights, city lights. Ain't it red? Gonna be no better time. We're feeling high and you know we got a good.
All right, we've got two more coming on through.
And there ain't no one gonna tell us no, tell us no. No, 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 no.
All right, here we go, coming on through to the IRONMAN 70.3. The good nights coming on through. We got Michael Jasper as well.
Feel like something's out of control. Your mind says yes and your body says oh, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. The sky is lit and it's gonna be a good night. What's mine is yours if it makes you feel alright. I wanna dance, I can feel it in my bones now. Feel the pull, oh, come on, let your body flow. So, let's
Hey, Doug.
no hesitating.
All right, coming to the finish line is Bridget Simpson, 7:42. Go on, your Bridge. It's been a good day in the office. This is quite remarkable. It's what makes the sport so special. Average people that work 40, 50, 60 hours plus a week, juggle family life, and all they want to do is do an Ironman 70.3 or an Ironman race. It takes a lot of commitment, it takes a lot of dedication, and you go through a lot of pain in training and of course on race day, but you just got to get the job done. And Pete Wilesmith comes on through from the Wagga Wagga Tri Club. You'll be happy to know that Radka Carterfeld is in second place. They own the big swimming business out and in Wagga Wagga.
We gotta get up on our feet and liberate it. Let's fly and levitate it. We gotta shout, we gotta sing, and we make no apologies for celebrating. Feel like something's out of control. Your mind says yes and your body says
I can see a Redcliffe in the finish chute as Dan Armstrong comes through a little bit earlier. Go on you, Dan. Congratulations, young man. We got Ronald Lee Allen and Ken Adrianson coming on through as well. Go on you, Ken. Nice hat as well there, man. They get themselves set for the finish photo of the Ironman 70.3. We'll start to change the scene around for the Ironman finish as Melanie Peterson comes to the finish line. Tim Van Berkel from Port Macquarie. Can he go back to back? Well, that's the big question. And a couple of people that are going to make it pretty tricky for him, of course, is Steve McKenna. Big welcome to the McKenna family. And also Sam Appleton, the battle of three. Who wants it? Who's going to get it? Well, stay tuned for the finish line of the Ironman Australia experience. 57 athletes on course, and this man is what it's all about, folks. Come on, let's get some Port Macquarie energy. The beach house, put down your wine, put down your beer. Do a bit of clap, otherwise security, kick him out. Peter Rudland, come on, Pete, get there, buddy. Port Macquarie, I can't hear you, make some noise. Come on, Pete. Come on, Pete. You got this, Pete. No, let it go. It's right. He's right. He did it, folks. Good on you, Lawrence Liu, as well. But Peter Rudland, you are amazing. Go on you, Pete. Gives out a high five for our next finisher. He loves it. Chris Kelly. Swim, bike, run, all done under the cutoff of 8 hours, Chris. Good on you, man. Yeah, good. Miss Stockwell comes on through. Of course, that is Linda Stockwell. And Annabelle Comerford comes on through. Cuddle O'Reilly, great job today. Well done, Annabelle. And Mandeep Sohi comes on through as well. That's what it's all about. Just get... Flowetry, good on you, man. Craig Darcy, all the team, if you can just give us a ring. Of course, this race has been, finish line has been beamed around the Ironman world. We've got a finish line camera live as we speak. If you do happen to leave or you've got family or friends at home, just tell them to log on to the Ironman Oceania Facebook page. It's a live feed. If you are watching, welcome to Port Macquarie. We start out with ideal conditions. It has changed a little bit in the afternoon. We've got a little bit of cloud cover, a little bit of a breeze starting to blow up from the southwest. Or more west, I should say. If you are watching Port Macquarie at its best, we've got a battle on the male side. Tim Van Berkel, Steve McKenna, Sam Alperton on the female side. Kylie Simpson got out of the water 13 minutes down on the race lead in 7th place. And before the end of the 180k cycle, had shut that down and taken the lead from Radka Carterfeld. But Radka Carterfeld now in 2nd place behind Kylie Simpson, starting to hold her ground and make up some ground. And this will be Dave Halford coming on through. Australian Defence Force are in the house, one of our biggest dry clubs throughout Australia. For Santa, Pandatatine going on through. Job done for the 55 to 59-year-old age grouper. Jessica Edwards will get to the finish line of the Ironman 70.3 with Penny Owens as well. Gives her coach, Mark Gleeson, a hug from the Energy Lab. You can let go of him now. You can let go of him. The suitors cross the line together. Ah, isn't that cute? Husband and wife. The man in green on the grandstand. Can you make sure we don't miss it this time? I'm trying to do this, I'm trying to look there. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm a bloke. I can only do one thing at once. I'll buy you a beer if you're around at 12:36 tomorrow morning. There's the challenge. I've got to find someone to drink with. Come on, Dry Freedom. I can see you on the outside there, darling. Come on the inside of the finish line. You've got this. You've got this. Check out the energy in the finish straight. Yeah, together, arm in arm, Team 6018, the Crazy Ladies. I think it's pretty easy to explain that one. The Green Machine comes to the finish line. Well done, Andy. Up the ramp to your end of your day, buddy. Awesome job today. Team Try Freedom, based out of Tamworth, the Country Music Festival, capital Try Freedom Cam team. Well done, guys. Right, won't be too far away. We'll see our leading men come across the Buller Street Bridge to the back of the old Food for Less car park along the new boardwalk. When they went to the west, there was 3. When they come back to the east, what will be the scenario? Go on your mark, Stratton, going out there on the Ironman run course. Our bike course for the Ironman is open up around to almost 5:30 this evening. We need to get all of our riders off the course by that time. Thanks, mate. Right, the Team O2 gang, come on through with Trish Preston. Great job today, Trish, for the Newcastle Tri Club. This is pretty amazing racing, folks. We're just getting our spotter out on course around the 30 plus K mark. Our top 3 are running at a 3:27 pace still. After 30 kilometres plus, 3:27. As I said before, if you can run a 3:30 pace for 1K, you're going bloody good. If you can run it for 30 plus Ks, you're going bloody good. If you can run 3:30 for 42, you'll win the race. I can promise you that. If you run a 4-minute K pace, that's a 2:48 marathon. That's hard to do. This is going to be a war of attrition. Who's following their race plan? Who's sacrificing different parts of their race to try be on the podium? I'm pretty sure the top three are going to come from those guys, but who is it? Burkle or McKenna or Appleton? Dave Smith, you are a legend. He's done Ironmans all over the place in the 70 to 74-year-old age group. Karen Mackey, you're the same, but the female version. Great job today, Karen. It was great to see the familiar names, race after race, place after place. We're keeping our eyes fixed. It shouldn't be too far away, I would think. Bit of Lionel Richie at the finish line. Karen Healy will come through, 65 to 69-year-old female age grouper. Congratulations, awesome job. Get it, get it. Good catch, Carl Smith. Gonya Bradley, Nesson, great job today, champion. You'll be able to see when our top three come through because they've got bikes that follow the top three. They stay behind our runners. They have big flags which indicate that the runners are coming. We've seen the first two bike riders virtually ride side by side because Burkle and McKenna for the first half marathon were literally side by side. Well, at 2:32, they went past the Port Macquarie Marina, which is just on the northern side, or western side, sorry, of the marina. But here they come, folks. I can see the first two lead bikes, and they have been split up. Our two lead bikes have been split up. There's a small gap. Who's going to be number one? They're coming through. It looks like Sammy Appleton. Yes, it is. Sam Appleton. No, sorry, it's Steve McKenna has taken the lead, folks. And on his heels is Sam Appleton. What a performance today from Steve McKenna. Sam Appleton's there as well as Jimmy Anderson crosses the line of Ironman 70.3. I can see Tim Van Berkel for all the Port Macquarie locals at the 30 plus K mark. We've got to give him some energy to try and get another hometown win. And that's not been disrespectful to Appo or Steve McKenna. But here he comes, folks, our defending champion from Port Macquarie. Give it up for Tim Van Berkel. So we're going to take a short break as we see our number one, of course, Steve McKenna from South Australia. He got second at Ironman WA. He's won Ironman 70.3 Melbourne. But he's holding off the challenge of Sam Appleton, who bases himself in Boulder, Colorado for a majority of the year. He's a 70.3 short course specialist, had touched the water at Ironman in second place. And hence Tim Van Berkel, at 38 years of age, has shown his trade. The team, are we there yet? Guess what? You bloody are. Welcome home. Go you, Daz. Up they go to the Kiama Tri Club. Darren Ouchin, of course. The rose between the thorns, Daz. Run for your life. Go on to Mr. Also. Great job today. We'll be back soon, guys. We have a short break. We're at that 8-hour mark, and it won't be too far away. As you know, we're under 10 Ks to go. Under 10 Ks to go to wrap up the Ironman Australia. McKenna, Appleton, Berkel. 1, 2, 3 at this stage. But I can assure you, in the final 10K, things can change very, very quickly. Stay tuned. We'll be back soon.